Okay. Welcome, everyone, to a long-coming stream where I finally start working my way through Dawntrail. I've been waiting. Oh, this game is like home to me. Huh? Okay. Hello, locked up. God, how long has it been since I've played this? I feel that. Yo, what is this outfit? Hold the phone. Tycoon leotard? Tycoon tights? They're kind of pretty. But yeah, no, I've been playing this game for way too long, and I was like, you know what? Dawntrail's out. I want to get into it. Although, give me a second. System configurations. Okay. Hopefully this makes my little thing a little better. Hello, Minnie. What's with the comically large skirt? Here, I'll shift down a little bit. I have a long skirt. What's the matter with that? Some people don't get it. Some people don't get it. You know. Not every VTuber has to be horribly lewd with their design. I just have a big chest and it is being contained. But yes, we're in a new area. I'm gonna close a bunch of things really quick so that everything will work correctly, hopefully. No, I'm not gonna save that. I'm gonna close Discord and Metal. You know, sometimes you just have to like end things. Streaming is a little funky sometimes. Alright. Yeah, it's working now. Coolio. Yeah, I've been playing this game for... I look like an inverted weeble. What does that mean? I think I played all the DLCs of this game or whatever and got enough to get 1,000+ hours on this game and never got it back. I have 7,000 hours in FF14. And they keep killing all of my favorite classes once I get used to them. That is a lot of alpacas. And this is... Listen, chat, don't hate on me. I do have a cat girl, okay? I like her. I think she's pretty. But yeah, no. I have way too many hours in this game. What else can I close? Curse Forge, you're getting closed. Overwolf, you're getting closed. Sonic Studio, close. Oh my god, it was showing my mouse. Wait a second. Wait a second. I think I fucked up really bad. Give me a sec. Turn off display capture. Game capture. Wouldn't be a Lazy Lilia stream without a lot of scuff. There we go. I want to kill Vanguard in the application tray. True. Okay, this is all way better. Scuffed is the only way to go nowadays. True, true, true. No, I was thinking about making some like really silly stickers for the channel. Especially if we get some more people. I don't know. The subathon is kind of just like a chance for me to go crazy, go stupid. Which that will be coming. I will be hitting the Discord with a lot of information as that comes along. I'm still working out a list of things I should do for that, and I'll probably be talking it through in like a Discord call with you guys if you're in there. But yeah. I'm excited for it. Probably is sure. So the worker. Oh, okay. Whoops. I forgot text moves very quickly for me. Generous sum of coin, confirmation of your true identity. Head ledger. We just won't be the last time. Bet you did. Pretty forbidden did there. I named the tabby kit in my GF got lock call from FF16 or FF6. Since he's a bitch and loves to bite and scratch me. Final Fantasy was turn-based combat, kind of like Pokemon. No, actually. Well, not hard at all. The older games are. If you guys want, though, you can do a silly little Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here.
It's voice acted, so we enable auto text.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobli. That's part of the test.
Dragon Quest 11. I was looking at Claire Obscure. Expedition 11, I think. Or Expedition 13 or whatever it is. I played one on the SNES, so that's probably what I'm thinking about. Yeah, no, they were turn-based for a long time.
You're Tobli.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawn Servant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered a number of possibilities in the 10th column. but I think I have a good one.
Oh.
You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
You covered that guy's mouth. I'd believe it if you said he was a duck. Yeah, no, I hate those hats. They're very silly.
While I've not had the
But
best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally
it looks
docile
better in pink.
creatures? That
For
doesn't
sure.
sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example.
Did I look into Nine Souls? Has it looked? Does it pique your interest? I've actually seen it before. And it does pique my interest. However, comma, I've got a lot of games to get through.
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said. The little monster spat on me! That stinks! I can't.
She just fucking died.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly.
It just
Press your
killed
luck when
her.
they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
What right before my girlfriend had to leave, I made her some brownies. I made the chocolate extra rich for her.
Aww. Gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
Yes, you did.
So,
Clement.
the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by
Yeah,
you,
now, Nick
I
likes to
mean
make me
claim
foods.
you.
For Valentine's Day, he sent me a
Allies
bunch
are
of
not permitted
chocolate
to
and
assist with the
some homemade beef jerky, and I was very happy.
Alpacas will help me judge
But
which of you is
yeah.
worthy of receiving a
Listen,
keystone.
food is always the way to a girl's heart. I'm just saying.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide, my child. And when you reach the end of the rite, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
I was tormenting some people earlier today before I started streaming when I was like getting everything set up. And I had a lot of fun
Very
with it.
well. This won't take long.
I did the whole mommy voice thing. And people were like
Wait!
falling over and dying and
Didn't
stuff.
I warn you this
If
was
that's the
easier
case,
said than
then
done?
why do some of you claim to not be hungry and expect food anyways? Listen,
Dangerous to
it's a
say the
test,
least.
okay?
All yield to strength.
If I say I'm not hungry and you get me food anyways, just for when I get hungry, then I know you love me.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to
That's how it
improve my opinion
works.
of
Like,
alpacas.
you know? Just Listen, I might not be hungry, but I always love
That
snacks.
doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside.
Beef
Just another
jerky,
animal.
chocolate, almonds. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. I always passed that test. I got 2 pizzas and I got 1 slice in before she took both.
Are you alright?
True.
We thought we heard you
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a
It's the Redditor, as
Scream, in other words.
Osmongold described him. To be fair, though, I'm pretty sure a lot of people called him a Redditor before it.
Did you find
He
the
does give
letter?
that vibe. We do love
Oh,
Cryo,
I
though.
certainly did.
She's adorable. Okay. I'm actually gonna queue up for a fight so that you can see how it works. It'll change into my tribal gear with the big book. Open up that, and why don't we do an alliance raid? Get things extra interesting. She's just angry because she smells bad now. But I say she probably always smelled bad, covered in all that fur. Like, look at that. She's so hairy. But also very tall. I'm just short compared to everyone in this game. Like, I run up to Anvil, I'm short. These two were essentially children. So they don't count. And then this is a Lalafell, also essentially a child. But yeah, we have fun with that. Huh? Go ahead and queue up. Oh, I'm on Mateus. I'm on the wrong server. Good, I still have to get my run in today and everything else after that. I don't want to leave the stream though, not yet. Aww. Hey, if you have to do something, lurking is totally a-okay. I'm never gonna fault someone for lurking. The kids have swords, so Final Fantasy condones child soldiers. Yes, it actually does. There are child soldiers in this game. I might lower the resolution a little bit. I also forgot my tits. I apologize, everyone. Tits happens. Deauthenticate and connect. Okay. And then I'm just gonna do a test for it. Alright, it's working. We love it when tits is working. All right. No object appeared, but I flinched. Yeah. There, is that better? Hopefully it is. I like to throw things at myself sometimes. Although, I'm gonna be real, I definitely need to lower the resolution. They graphically updated this game, and it looked great. However, it's a lot more demanding now. Bit of lore on yours truly. Back in the day, I was a huge Undertale fan, Deltarune fan, completely forgetting about it for 4 years. Just to hear it came back with 2 new chapters made me jump and immediately spend $25. Yeah, no, Nick got that stuff last night, and I don't know, I might have to go give it a try. Might do an Undertale stream. Could be fun. I didn't like it when it came out, however, you know, that was many years ago, and I might like it now. We're gonna go to system configuration. We'll just go with... the widescreen. No, my entire PC is going to die for a second. Oh dear God. Okay. I'll have to play windowed, won't I? It's unfor it, but like, fuck it, I guess. Yeah, that works. And then just make sure my game capture is good. Yeah, that's fine. So long stream. Mayhappers. Your PC's death was greatly exaggerated. Not on my end, it wasn't. Smile. I'm 11th in line. There we go. I do have shaders installed. I'm gonna be that streamer who just owns up to it. Yeah, no, I have reshade installed. I have reshade and something that allows me to tell how far away people who are talking are, because when you're going through old DAW, it gets a bit out of hand. Where am I going? This way. I realize the day I talk in VC in your server will most likely be the rapture happens. Why is that? Like, I don't know, dude. Just, we have fun in this server. Except Yagi. Everyone bullies Yagi for some reason. Myself included. Yagi makes a target of himself. Smile. Let me... We're just gonna call in this little guy. But you know, this is not a turn-based game. Points the dog. Hello, Vesna. Too irate to migrate. Easy little chunk of experience there, and ooh, I need to kill these things. How are you doing, Vesna? Good, I hope. I am just simply catching up to Final Fantasy a little bit. am waking. Fair, fair. Ooh, I got 3 sacks of nuts. Wait, it's nut sacks in this one again? That's weird. Usually they change it every time. Where am I even supposed to go? Oh, back over here. Don't know what the fuck I am for a second. Drink enough energy. Drink I inverted high energy to having a concussion. Don't do that. Although I should definitely get some energy drinks. Or like just some coffee. Coffee sounds real good right now. Oh my gosh. Everything is lagging. Hello, Fallen Angel of Anarchy. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry that my stream seems to be dying right now. A million emotes down. Yeah, no, it does that every time someone follows. I'm gonna make some fired cheese curds. That is fair, that is fair. But you know, I don't know why VTube Studio hates this. It seems like my chaos scheme is a success. Yes, it was. It was. I think I actually threw something at myself. Why is VTube Studio being like this? Maybe if I like leave it up here. Oh my gosh. You know what? We're gonna do it this way. We're spout 2. And then I'll just size up. And be chillin'. How does this look, by the way? Is it okay, guys? Is that good? Everyone's throwing shit at me. Everyone hates me. Why is everyone so mean to me? I say walking around for scheming your shirt. It's okay to have semi-freakish proportions. Listen, okay? This model is cheap and quick. And V2 is coming, isn't that right, Vesna? And that one looks a lot better. Live 2D artist plus the rigger. Yeah, I'm waiting. One day. How long ago did I commission that, actually? That jump scared me. Oh, I guess we're going in an alliance raid. I'll turn off the shaders after the alliance raid. It's the home key, isn't it? Yeah, it is. We're just gonna turn it off. Smile. Do that, and then... we'll just turn off everything. That'll probably make it a bit easier on my PC. Okay. And this is just what the game looks like normally. We are doing the Near Automata raids. In fact, I got so bored I played a game about growing a garden and got addicted. In fact, I'm playing it right now, having food cooking in the air fryer. Honestly, that doesn't even sound boring. That just sounds nice. System configuration. I'm gonna turn up the master volume. Okay. Hopefully I can keep from getting one shot in this raid. I think they scaled it down though. God, the Nier music is so good. But no, I've been playing this game for so freaking long. Oh my god! Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. I really like Summoner because you kind of just have something for everything. But you know, this is from honestly one of the best expansions in the game. Shadowbringers was unreasonably good, and I played way too much during that time. Though I've been taking breaks from this game, like, basically since I started playing it. If any of you have questions about what the fuck is going on, the story for this raise is that there was like a hole in the side of a mountain that was just like, yeah, it's actually just a dimensional portal into the Nier universe. We found one of these androids. Oh dear god. I don't get why you have so many abilities in MMOs. It seems like insanity. You get used to it pretty quick. Also it's just to like keep up the complexity. Cause you know, a game keeps running for like, how long has this game been out? Like 12 years? And you know, if it doesn't keep getting something new, then people get bored. I'm still alive, somehow. See, you think this one's bad? You should see old, oh, what was it called? Astrologian, or even Ninja. Like, Ninja was atrocious in the Stormblood days, because it's like, in order to play properly, you had to memorize a 58 button opener, and if you messed up one, like, just play a different class, because you're throwing at that point if you can't at least cast the opener. I'll need that. And this. Hello, Murchie. Welcome in. I'm playing some Peak. It is a very pretty game, though. Oh, they do not like me. Actually landing a near it. Dude, I was queuing for roulettes and it gave me this. I was like, damn, okay. This shit was atrocious when it came out, though. Like, I remember wiping on this raid on day one, and oh my god, it took us like 4 tries. It was bad. I was not with the best of groups. I've been trying to do Nier for years. What do you mean? Like, with the backfill system of the, of Final Fantasy, like, you'll eventually get in if you're queuing for long enough. I totally get it, though. Like, at times, if you're really trying to clear some old content, blame your teammates, SMH. Listen, I'm pretty decent at this game. Not to toot my own horn, but I'm decent. I'd get home from work, queue for 6 hours, go to sleep, repeat. On a day off, I waited 17 hours. I blame DPS, yeah. It might say that it's requesting, DPS, but if you queue as tank or healer, you'll get a match. This boss is kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie, I love this shit. This is taking me back to the good old days. I say good old days. I was miserable back when this came out, and I played so much. And this game was like my lifeline. Blacklisting every TPS if you miss one rotation 0.0001 seconds too late is like a true alpha raider. Yeah, I was in that mindset for a bit. It was pretty bad. Listen, don't hate me because I'm good at the game. Jeez. If you look at my bar, you can see how quickly I, like, press my buttons, too. It's pretty bad. knew exactly what that was gonna be. I've played way too much. It just comes back like learning to ride a bike. They have one of my favorite axes in the game. They have the pizza cutter. We love pizza cutter. I've canceled spells a couple more times though. Neck animations are keying out. True, they are. But yeah, basically, they give you a spell for everything in MMOs typically. And there are like some spells you'll never use, but you want to keep on your hotbar in case you run into something new. And it's like, yeah, you're just gonna get bodied by a mechanic that you've seen like 3 times. With teams and health bars that big, how do you find satisfaction as an individual in a traditional MMO, or is it just bigger number equals better person? Bigger number does equal better person. Did the Horse Empire one? Yes, actually. Oh, I'm dead. See, that was me being shit. I was talking about how good I was, and then I just died. It's okay though. Ah! It's okay, because I still do damage, because I'm a summoner. I miss old summoner though, and it was needlessly difficult. It was like the mage bard. You killed Unboss again? Congrats! So you got Kasha's clear? Blacklisted Scrode, don't even have your nameplate set up. You're right, I don't have my nameplate set up. I play mostly vanilla. I have slide cast timers, and that's about it. Slide cast timers and some shaders. And I gave my cat girl more stripes. Because I've always thought they needed more stripes. Peak casting is just like, how long can I stand still? Took a single trade? Nice! Do you guys have like another level 14 run? Did you bully Kasha about clearing before him? And now we get mechs. Is that an enemy AC? Yes, it is. This is an armored core. Yeah, no, Murchie, I don't understand that you've had that much issue with this, or with finding these raids, because, like, owie. The animations are really fucking cool. It's just standing there menacingly. 13 round, but I got the full moon spell. I became artillery. Yes, he was a little salty on that front. Good. Good. It's funnier if he's salty. You get to pilot mechs in this game, by the way. They look a little silly. They're the classic Final Fantasy walkers. Okay, this fight goes really hard. Those of you who've not seen this before, this shit goes wild. It's a big armored core. But yeah, you have to watch his eyes and his arms. It's just the near boss fight, like the first one in the game. Yeah, no, this is because this is the first near collab raid. The gear sets in this raid were infamous because they all make your ass look bigger. And also the music goes really hard. I forgot that it wipes the back of the board first. Call me a hater, but all the wizards and edgelords don't match the industrial grittiness. Oh yeah, no, you're totally right. It's very silly, but there's a lot of this game that's very silliness. Also, Final Fantasy has always been, well, after a certain point, it's always had like a bit of gritty, like industrial vibes or cyberpunk vibes or just weird tech. There's like they've had mechs since like what, game 3? And then 2P is like, damn it, where'd he go? This whole fight, when it came out, was so hype. Also, like, this boss is more fitting for this game than you may realize, considering the whole game is just a bunch of references. I think this one actually has the Clash. If it has the Clash, I'm gonna try and go for it. I'm alive. Time to walk the fuck in. I say as I take a hit. Fine. Make some interesting noises on stream. Well, Jesus, that scared me a little. Alright, get forward middle. But like, if you look at my hotbar, most of the buttons have been used this fight. There we go. Easy peasy. I thought you were gonna say I made an interesting point, but instead it's just like, yeah, you make funny noises. And it was like, oh, damn it. My highly intellectual evaluation of this game, and it's just like, nah. What? Oh my god, I almost ran into that. No, if you think this shit is stupid, there is a Twitter account called, it's like actual Final Fantasy raid diagrams, and it's it's pretty amazing. Some of them that my grade parties have used too have been just absolutely atrocious, and I live for that. Agreed. Agreed. I think I know these people. Their names look familiar, but also I've been playing for way too long. So, like, I know way too many people in this game across multiple servers. Even in death, it killed someone. This is the latest battle voice I've ever seen. It's almost upsetting. I like your funny words, Magic Man. I'm going to eat shit and die this one. 2 vulnerability is like a death sentence for a mage. I love this music. Long time no see indeed, ONDB. Welcome in. I am playing a bit of Final Fantasy XIV because I wanted to get back into the swing of things for this expansion before it's over. I finished up Night Rain and I was like, what do I want to play? Enemy Armored Core. Oh dear god. So when do you fight a sea weapon? What do you mean sea weapon? You talking about like Ultima weapons and stuff like that? This is from expansion 3. Right now we're on expansion 5. Oh, the ones with the red particle effects from Armored Core 6. I don't know. I've been told there's some crazy cyberpunk shit that happens in this expansion. Though I have not been spoiled. Oh wait. Oh, the Final Fantasy leitmotif. I had like 7 pings from your Discord and I was like, yeah, let's check it out. Yeah, they're probably all stream announcements or like a silly meme. I'm gonna wait for this. How does getting revived work? Someone who has the spell has to cast it. So it goes, certain tanks have heals. So does technically this class, but if you ever use it, you're just bad at the class because it's not a strong enough heal to count as like anything worth pressing. Unless you're just soloing stuff. And then it's like no one cares what you do. But in group content, you don't want to heal. Your healers will yell at you. I have the revive. My like flavor of it is called resurrection, and you really want to swift cast for it, which just makes it so that it's immediate because it's a 7.5 second cast. And a lot of things can happen in 7.5 seconds in this game. So a lot of times when you're raiding, which is like super hard content, you'll usually have 2 healers and then like a summoner or a red mage who can swift cast for you. So this is a Wendy's. What is quick cast? It just makes your next cast instant. So like our healer died there. I was about to cast it. I used swift cast and was about to cast it. The healer beat me to it. Hello, CRC. He said it. He said the line. Someone limit broke. Maybe I can get to cast it? Question mark? Never mind. I do not get to cast. My limit break. Loot, greed, 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 pass, 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 pass. And then we'll commend the healer that stayed alive more. Quote, that's one hell of a lunch break. Yeah! Yeah, I bet. If you guys want to see the true degeneracy of this game, though, yeah, it's definitely something. Why not Loot Goblin? Because I'll try and get gear, because I can sell it. I didn't get any of it. But, like, the rest of it isn't really worth anything. Or it's untradeable and I already have a copy. Double check that I have the aetheryte. Cool, I do. I'd love to clip for you here, but frankly I have no idea what I'm looking at. That's fine. You can just clip the silliness that I get into. We will return to our scheduled programming eventually. Like, that's a little e-dating couple. Very cute. What else do we got here? This is the serious server. And then I'm on the degen server. What do you mean by try to get? Is it RNG who gets raid rewards? Yes, yes. You roll on who gets what, like in most games. I am apparently friends with them. But yeah, there's a bunch of people in here. Not as much as Balmung in the quicksands, but I'll show that to you guys in a moment. When will you stream Voices of the Void again? Funny thing about that. So before this, I was trying to get a mod set up to give it Twitch, like Twitch can decide what happens to me in the game. It's called the Chaos mod, and basically you guys just vote on what does what, and then I was gonna go crazy with it. But yeah, I was struggling to get it set up, so then I was like, okay, I'll do this. So I broke it, didn't I? I did break it. But I will be playing more Voices of the Void soon. I love that game too much, and I found a bunch of mods for it. So it's just gonna make a new story. Play it through. With like most of my important stuff just like carrying over, because you can do that and that's really nice. But this is Balmung. Welcome. There's a lot of people here. I can't even load them all in. Oh, Shiho, Tai, Lee, Tarek. Those are some of my friends. Tai was a very good friend for a long time. So was Shiho. So. Ah! Mysterious woman from my guild. They're pretty. I like the way the heroes look after the graphic update. We will clear selection and do... I'll do warrior. There we go. The queue time for warriors is really nice. But yeah, no, I'll, once I figure out how to get the, oh. But this is Eden, who's I believe from FF6. I played the, when this came out, it was pretty hype, but I did not like this rating ladder. It was pretty mid, in my opinion. This fight was cool. People went behind it too fast, myself included. I forgot you have to wait a second, or else everyone just dies. Where is... This fight is really cool, though. Here we go. I didn't realize how fucked up my keyboard was with dirt, apparently. Who smoothed out Gallia? Like, this game is so fucking extra, and this is just a reference. There we go. Easy one. Give it to the healer. I'm not sure which healer I give it to, but I give it to one. Give it to the pink one. Person who's viewing cutscene gets all the trash loot. Smile. Okay. Let me see. Ignore that. I was a little eepy today. But yeah, this is the roleplay server where all the degens go. I love it. The community is great. This fight! I popped home getting to start. I'm stupid. We love tentacles. Lungs are failing, causing damage over time. Fuck. It's been a very long time. Can't even attack this dude and I hate it. There we go. Okay. Easy peasy. And I'm just doing this because it's like the easiest way to get XP and money and gearing materials is your daily roulettes, which is basically, so you know that problem with MMOs, some of you might not, where like everyone's trying to do new content, no one's trying to do old content. So they made this system that you could always reliably get backfill. So what these do is they take a dungeon or something, some sort of fight that's being queued for, that is first priority, which means it has the longest queue time. And they'll backfill it with people who are queuing for their roulettes. And so you'll get a bunch of like people who've played the game a lot more and are typically more experienced coming in to help out the new people, which I think is a great system. But yeah, it's a good time. I like it. What do we have left? And then I switched to like astrologian for this. There are some awesome fights in this game. I'm hoping we get one of them. And we're just gonna work on story. I love the night themes. It's so relaxing. A new location. Ikuvlo's in. But yeah, no, this is just such a relaxing game to play. Essentially, we're trying to help her with her legitimacy to become the heir of a kingdom, basically. Of, like, very tribal people. Of many races. My nose. My poor nose. The wet dog nose. Thank you. The wet dog. The net wog nose is dripping. It's okay, I can't speak. We are. Bring over. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I'll probably get some coffee soon. When I have to go take a bathroom break, I'm gonna go get some coffee. Cause it's coffee. Working on a mod of yours? For what? What sort of mod? For this game? And space engineers. And now we're trading up, I guess. You tased yourself? Why? Why did you do that? Gallius, don't tase yourself. Also, how's the sound for the stream? Working on electrical stuff. You gotta be careful with that. Setting up a new UPS battery. Let me double check my gear. My gear is better than that, so I'll probably slap it on like Bard or something. Actually, really quick. I'm gonna get some gear. Actually. Let me see. That's what I thought, game. Game was lying to me. Healer was not wanted. God, this is a classic. This is how we tank. The most popular one has 50k visitors and 20k subs. That's crazy. God, I wish I could even a fraction of that. Okay, about any of the low level stuff. My poor throat. Alright. Gotta get it all set up for my incoming AC. Okay, I read that one. Onwards we go. But yeah, no, I'll be looking forward to hearing about the mod. I've never played Space Engineers, but it seems like fun. Decent fun. Okay. I heard you could make some really funny spaceships in there. And I do love space games. you ever decide to do a multiplayer space engineer game, please invite me. Okay. Fucking love it. Best. YouTuber I do a lot of stuff for is leaving the space that the community behind the game has alienated him from the game and wider community. Oh, that's a shame. Does he only work on projects every now and again? Well, that sucks. Someone's probably doing this to level. Lol, 238,000 subs. That's crazy. Biggest YouTubers for the game as well. His rival became the active community manager for the company and essentially alienated him from the game, and nobody within the company dares or cares to speak up about it any further. That's fucked. That's really fucked. Community manager was caught shit talking him in front of other YouTubers and employees during an exclusive party as well. Why are people like this? Sounds like Cinder, the whole Cinder drama. Although, that whole thing, there was like a 3-hour-long documentary on what the fuck that was all about, and I was like, I don't care enough to watch this. I got like an hour through it, and I was like, this is fucked up. You see him and other YouTubers, seems like he just kept holding a grudge due to a collab they did years ago. Why would you have a grudge over a collab? Out the way he wanted it to. That's the fun part of the collab. Like, because you're playing with someone, you don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. It just makes it more fun for that reason. Some people. Some people. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get a coffee. maybe a handful of nuts. I will be back. In the meantime, I'm gonna slap up the piss screen. And yeah, hopefully you're all still here when I get back. Okay, chat. I'm back. The coffee's almost done. I will be stepping out to grab it once it's finished, but it's like right there. Okay, the alpacas are really cute. Also, the YouTuber I do stuff for was a community manager for the game for 1 month. The company environment was toxic as fuck. They had to replace him with like 2 others, of which one was the other YouTuber. This doesn't even sound like a game I want to play anymore. Damn. It was fine. The company is meh at best. I love the alpaca. They gave me a little one. Essentially released on Steam Workshop as a tech demo to start gathering sales as soon as possible, releasing new features for Toon, which they call vertical slices. I got my coffee. I don't even have the same functionality as one until the end of this year at least, which is crazy to me. That's it for my rant. No, it's all good. You're more than welcome to rant. I was just grabbing my coffee. Does this place have an aetherite? I just have an aether current. BRB, the game itself is fun and creative. Making mods for the game has been good fun too. Oh, that's something. I lack the programming knowledge to make mods. I'm a full-time software engineer, so I got the knowledge That's fair. Nick is also super computer oriented, and I think it's cool, but I'm also just not minded that way. I do want to go to college for space though. I love math. I think engineering's fun, but computer stuff, I play on computers. I don't want to deal with computers more. Because I already spent 40 hours a week on software, I get burned out really fast on a passion project nowadays. That's fair. I was trying to get something set up for my, I got a Pi Shock, and I was gonna, like, sync it up to Twitch so you could, like, pay to shock me. Because I thought that was funny. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh god, yeah. I was gonna do it to, like, the $10 of bits or like $10 shocks me. Or I might set it up through a different service so I get more of it than Twitch lets me have. I don't know. It's a thought. Nick and Malcolm were working on it, but you know, like, I haven't paid them or anything. It's just like a friend and my boyfriend doing favors for me. Let you know if I need any help. That is like a Nick thing, for sure. I don't expect you to. Well, I mean, hey, if it pays off, I'll give him like a little chunk of it. I actually love the way this looks. They're just balloons pulled by an alpaca. It's very cool. I was actually getting super stressed because, like, one of my artists wasn't letting me pay him. And now he's doing commissions on Twitter, and he's like, oh, I need to like wrap my hands around his neck and throttle him. You get tortured, they get money for it. Haha. True. Well, I get tortured and get money. But I made myself some coffee. Some delicious coffee. At the Starbucks roast. I'm excited. I'm just waiting for it to cool down a little bit. I don't like it to be scalding hot. But yeah, right now we're at the beginning of the expansion. It's got a lot of like busy work quests, like they always do. I didn't even realize that Murchie threw a tomato at me. Even popped up on my feed. But yeah, no, the themes for this game, they were saying that the Big Mech is like not the most aesthetically aligned, and I'm like, there was an expansion where we took a rocket ship to the moon. Sure, there's like dragons and like old Victorian architecture in some places and tribal steppe culture in others. But others are just like straight up like sci-fi shit. A rocket to the moon and even further beyond to a galaxy and fly around the stars. Oh my god. Coffee. I love it. I'm gonna be real, I can't trust someone if they don't like coffee. And it's snowing. Understandable? Yeah, no. Like, the two important things I have with people is they need to like coffee and they need to like dogs. Rip our friendship. I actually hate coffee. No fucking way, seriously. There's no way you work in healthcare and don't like coffee. Oh god, you'd prefer Monster, wouldn't you? Disgusting. Now I burnt out on a Monster and now I do gamer subs or Bang energy drinks. Bang is so bad for you. Gamer subs are good. I really want to get a sponsorship, but I imagine I'd probably have to get a manager for that, and for that I'd have to get a lot bigger. Though I have been trying to stream a lot more, so who knows? Who knows what the future holds? I kind of just enjoy like sitting, interacting with chat, you know? In fact, I don't function particularly well without coffee slash caffeine. The fact it put me into arterial fibrillation would agree. Bang energy is not great for your health. Yeah, it's because it's got like, what, 300 milligrams in one? I mean, I know I'm not one to judge because I put pre-workout in my coffee, or pre-workout in my vodka. I had 3 of them over the course of like 2-ish hours. Bitch, don't do that. We had some kid do that in basic and he had to go to the hospital. The music for this game is always so freaking good. Definitely measure my caffeine intake after that. Good. You should. Like, yeah. I just run around with my 3 pets. I cannot say it enough how much I love the music for this game. It's so charming. I'm gonna torture myself with Tarkov. I've never played Tarkov. It seems like I would like it, but also paying $70 for a game with like just that seems a lot. I don't know. It just... That part seems like it would get on my nerves. Like, I'd be just absolutely livid every... I don't know, how long is it? Like 6 months or something? 3 months? I hear about Tarkov resets quite a bit. Because I've got some friends who are into it. But, to be fair, crashing an ambulance in a hurricane would kill me faster than the ensuing heart attack. True. Yeah, if you don't want to get screwed over and playing it more casually, you want to get the $250 package? Get arena and access to... Yeah, no, like, $250 for a fucking casual game. Like, why? And so I just choose not to play it, because it's like... I could get food with that money. I've been informed that I can play Star Citizen with like $20 to $30. But Star Citizen also runs like crap. And I'm also convinced Star Citizen is just a very long scam. You can get it for $40. That's still cheaper than base Tarkov. Whoa, who's this? Whoa, is that a Nick I see? I'm playing the silly cat game. Well, one of the silly cat games. Friends of mine who invested about $15K into Star Citizen. That is stupid, okay? That's just stupid. I hope they got, you know what? I hope they got 30,000 hours of enjoyment out of that game. A bunch of pixels in a dream. How often do they play it is the real question. They definitely have not yet. Oof. I know for a fact I haven't spent $7,000 on Final Fantasy. It's been like, what? Maybe $500 over 10 years for my subs, and maybe 600 for subs and expansions, and then like a little bit more for the occasional outfit. Will drop like $10. Whoa. Popping in just to say hi because still at work, and also to yell at you for not answering any DMs. I'm sorry. Here, I'll do that now. But half the time I'm streaming, I shut down Discord because it just sucks up resources. All right, let's see. Oh, your lunch looks great. There we go. There, I did respond to you, Nick. Are you happy now? Here's my Aether compass. 200 to the north? Yes, thank you, babe. I hope you have a good rest of the stream. Thanks. I hope you have a good day at work. Because I was a bit of a shitter last night. And my phone died. But yeah, everything for this, this expansion is like vaguely Aztec and such, and it's interesting. Kind of like it. Where? To the southeast? A hydrate. I'm gonna continue with my mod and tear my hair out because of it, at least a little, probably. Have a good one. Yeah, good luck with your mod. Hopefully you don't tear out your hair. I will. I've been meaning to play this for quite some time. I got stuck. Where's the nearest fate? I should definitely do some of those. 91, I can do that. Me just slurping my coffee. Delectable. Honestly, it's hard to beat. Like, the taste of warm coffee. Like, I don't. I like my overly sweet coffee sometimes, but for the most part, like, I would rather just have like black or with like a splash of syrup in it. I don't know. How do you guys drink your coffee? Are you like the I want it blonde or what? Oh, welcome back, Galliot. I was just asking how people like their coffee. Did you win? With cream? With cream's fine. Although, I don't know, like, especially as I get older, I like it more black. I don't know. Although, like, a dash of honey and some almond milk does kind of go hard. But, like, it's really easy to overdo. Oh, hey, May May. Being here for the next 5 minutes. You're leaving. Leaving me. I like my coffee like I like my severe concussions. I don't. Seriously, that hurts me. Yeah, you need to be in here more. I see you've got the Sarah Aces. Sick, sick. But yeah. Mei, how do you like your coffee? Your back is in shambles. Oh. I hope it gets better. What is this? Do you guys eat your croissant with or without the skin? With. Black coffee, my beloved. Death Wish brand goes crazy. No, it doesn't. It really doesn't. It's overcooked and it's too bitter. But yeah, no, it's overcooked. Why am I surrounded by psychopaths who like black coffee? I mean, I like black Colombian, or like the Starbucks roast is always pretty solid. Real talk? Real talk. McDonald's coffee. Fucks. I always get it when I like desperately need some, and it always hits the spot. Always go left. Be back again in like 2 hours. Sad. Yeah, Colombian coffee is good. French roasters usually pretty solid. I forgot that this was part of the variant dungeon system, and I don't like the variant dungeon system. I think it's poorly done. The music goes hard though. Prefer my Alma de la Tierra? What is that? What is Alma de la Tierra? Did I even pronounce that right? Usually from Guatemala or Colombia. Okay. I know Colombian is really tasty. Hugh Jackman actually has a really good coffee brand. I found out on accident that he had a coffee brand, and I was very surprised at how good it is. I've also, I don't know, in the recent years I've become a huge fan of unsweetened green tea. Or unsweetened green tea, unsweetened, like, tea like you get in the South. Just tea in general is really freaking good. And then, like, my favorite that I'll do is I'll do, green tea, peppermint tea, and then I'll, throw in some blueberries. Easy money. Oh, I was supposed to be using this cure, but because I'm a tank, it doesn't matter. I just soak all the damage and heal myself. Because that's, just, you know, just tank things. Hold on, I'm sensing a trend in how you play in games. What? What's wrong with big and tanky? Chunky is the proper term. The thing is, I want it to be chunky, but smooth to handle. big. I like them chunky. I like them thick. I want to be playing a character that feels thick. Like 2C. But like, you see how much I'm healing. It's all those green numbers. Like, do I really need an action that gives me another heal? Really? Like, alrighty, Pinky. The 2 eyes I needed to see. Yeah, I love when I just have a no button for taking damage. I just keep running. This is gonna have some sort of funky mechanic, I already know it. Oh my god, it's adorable. I love it. Hitting me with puns mid-fight is kind of messed up. I've transferred meme to you. I will have to look at it in just a moment. This is a fight. I will take a look at the meme once this is done. I like this thing's animations, they're very cute. Also, one thing I also really like about this game is crit heals are a thing. So you can crit heal yourself and it's just like, ah, yes, I am the healer. Almost done. Almost done! There we go. Ooh, and a level. And a meme. Where's the meme? It's not on my screen. Smiles. Ever so brightly. The fire is going gold. Can you please draw it? It just poops. I love the eyes in those. They're so silly. Oh, I didn't get a level, I just won. It is a good meme, Gallius. It is a very good meme. Is that a Fran? Is a Fran? That's a cool axe. I like that. This city makes everything lag. Friends send me memes. I send to you because you are same wavelength as them. Best. No, I still love the... I get sent memes on the daily by a lot of people and it just makes my day. Like, especially if I wake up to a silly something. I'm like, it's gonna be a good day. There's a lot of silly... hydrate. No, it's been a while since you've been drowned. Oh, thank you, seriously. I'm gonna let him, let him count up and get my meds together so that I can take them with my meds. Smile. Yes, indeed. Smile. Boom. I've got my meds. Yummy, yummy. Pills in my tummy. Reminder to everyone to take your meds if you haven't already. It is always good to take your meds. Indeed. It's a good thing that I filled up my water too. I've got a chug. Okay. Go down the list. 4 of them. Oh my god, did it break again? Tits, why don't you ever work for me? Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Deauthenticate. And then click it. There, it's working again. There we go. Just throw some shit at my face to make it up to you. I like that it throws capybaras. Wait, no, this place, it is poppin' here tonight. Wait, hold up. What the fuck is going on? IRL gamer mom 40F looking for friends. Send disc. I love these. Aw, they do art. Yeah, this is where people advertise. What else? Shallow Moon in Old Charlian. I'm doing this just to clean up some of my sillies. I have something fell in my lap. I think it is a noodle. I don't know where it came from. Give me a moment. Alright, we're back. We're back and better than ever. I cannot hit these notes. But I love this. Every time I think about throwing something, I just redeem 5 hydrates instead. Yeah, you can just throw shit at my face. Seriously, you seem like you would be into the big women. Gotta get ready for work. Okay, take care, Gallius. Do I have a paintbrush? Right? Gunblade, Grimoire, Ashley. Knuckles. Paintbrush. Recommended gear. And then gear set list. Plus Pictomancer, and I'm just gonna move that right here. Yes, this is the painter class, and it's kind of great. It also has one of my favorite sets. Okay, go back here. Over here doing work training stuff, and you show me big women. I knew we were friends for a reason. True. True. I like how I can move now while casting my mount. That's a good quality of life change. This game really is pretty though. Just the sounds. Alrighty. I really like Bard too, because Bard and Machinist both have a spell that just makes you go faster. Makes it really easy to do in like new content. Once I unlock flying here, it'll be a lot easier to do, what's it called? The important stuff of, grinding out fates. I know, grinding an MMO, disgusting. It's actually a really, like, relaxing way to play, though. Alrighty, then we go over here. Over here. There's not only big ladies, there's big furry ladies. Since I know you're into that, I should totally send a DM to the MILF guy. And just be like, big ladies on stream. There we go. Don't need to call me out like this. See, look Lamont. Big, strong furry lady. Year premium mezcal. We love the Final Fantasy noises. It's so good. Okay, over here. I'm gonna move myself over here. Smile. Over the chat. Haha. Har har har. We're getting sidetracked from the mission of finding the city of gold. I've actually never had mezcal. I've heard it's good. taming saddle. 99% chance that this is just to give me a new mount for this expansion. They'll give me an alpaca. Which I'm not gonna complain with. I think they're very cute and fluffy. We love our fluffy little critters. Yeah, look at him. Look at his dumb little face and waggly ears. He's adorable. Oh god, not Alphino. Oh well. We'll continue onwards to victory. It's not voice acted. They were voice acting more, but because like base game is barely voice acted, and when they start adding voice acting, it's great. Face down of the century. The fear in this cat's eyes. Nice. A golden alpaca? I don't like the chameleon guy. So basically, they just want to, like, conquer everything. I don't like the lizard guys. I do not. They're stinky. I've got my evil Hades bird here. His name is Sir Dankness. This place is pretty though. I'm quite fond of the location. Although I've always loved like mountain steppe cultures. The Azim Steppe, which is like an area from a couple expansions ago. Loved it.
Good luck there, Promise!
Thanks. I'll need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too. Right.
Did you see
I'm off.
the new remake of Final Fantasy Tactics? I never played Final Fantasy Tactics. I didn't even know they were remaking it. I've heard it's really good, though. Also, welcome in, Sherlocks.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
As will I.
A
Wooklamart is
remaster?
alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
Yeah, it's gonna be out in September. Huh. Might give it a try. I don't know, though. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 is supposed to come out, and whether or not it turns out good, I'm gonna be playing it, and I should have a new model by then. Well, a model for new games, because running VTube Studio is really rough to do while playing a new game.
Galena to come prepared for anything.
So I was going to
What's
use a
Galena?
animated PNG tuber for newer games.
Someone whose job it is to travel the world.
Actually, that
and
was the most
procure
reasonable take
uncommon
by a
things for their
nation's leader
employers.
toward the native population.
Erenville specializes in
Yeah,
finding animals, I believe.
they live here. I've got to deal with it, and I've got to learn how to live with them. Great.
But aren't you a Shaitana from Shak Tural? Why did you cross the salt?
We love our
When
bunny boy
I was
Twink.
much younger,
We love him.
the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me.
He's so adorable.
But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt.
All of the bunny boys are Twinks. You heard it here first, folks.
Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar.
But yeah, no,
She suggested that I leave home.
my PNG tuber is just
Leave
gonna be
Tural.
dumping beans in her
Join
mouth.
the Gleaners of Charlian. As one of their number, I could
Perfectly
experience the
sane
world,
and rational
immerse
VTuber.
myself in myriad
I know, right?
cultures and customs,
Yummers.
see the many faces of nature. And once I had
And then she's
learned
gonna
what is
bounce up
truly
and down
important,
and have her ears
I
flopping.
would find that which I seek. My younger self.
Oh shit!
those words
Thank you
to
for the
heart.
gifted subs, Sherlock.
Of I
Do you
want
want
to
to
become a gleaner.
Zamama and Gallius?
Her words alone
Lucia
need you to
Lizard,
leave behind
White-
everything you'd ever known?
Weisbrun?
You must have great
Phrase was
respect
so
for your
base that I
mentor.
gifted Uwu. We're gonna have
As it happens,
beans getting
cleaner work
dumped
was
in
much
my
to my
mouth
liking.
with floppy ears and titties.
I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place.
I aspire to be the most based
Yet,
of
events conspired to put me back on the trail
VTubers.
I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just
But yeah,
so.
we're trying to aid Wooklamont in finding the Golden City for her right of succession. Or secession, my bad. It's not succession, it's secession. As you can tell, I'm very good at English. I don't know why this game is killing my frame rate though.
We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Double check something real quick.
Wait. Do you hear that?
It shouldn't even be like an issue, but it is. I'm gonna shove this up here. Alright, we're gonna see. Oh, it is brutal on my GPU for no good reason. I'll adjust my frame rate a little bit. I don't need 120. Not for this. I could probably make do with like 80 or 90.
Small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
We're here to support Wukilama. What is sucking down my GPU like it's a soup through a straw? One of these days I'll actually get like a 40, 50, 90, something like that. I'll just get one of the super expensive graphics cards and then just be chilling. I don't know. Not today though. We'll just stick to 50 FPS, or 60 FPS. Oh yeah, this is chilling. Okay, we're killing it. The game still looks good. Still looks fine. And now VTube Studio is not gonna shit the bed anymore. RTX 5000 is just fake FPS. I've got the 4070 Super. But yeah. It's a good card. I like it. I upgraded from the 2070 Super. And it's been doing me well. You're talking about the AI generated frame prediction? I believe he is. Fuck. Where are we going? Southeast. Fuck nuggets is that? Do normal people not say fuck nuggets? I feel like it's such a good saying. Like, it's just satisfying. It feels good coming out of your mouth. And if you still have your 2070, I would recommend just have a streaming PC with it. At least to only have a gaming rig, OP, and the other for cam and audio. That's the plan. Also, here we go. Spilling the tea. I cannot say what my favorite expletive is. You can just say it's the letter word. It's the F slur, isn't it? It's great. We love it. Smile. Wait. Cum bucket? You can say that here. Oh, cum bucket is better. Sorry, CRC. Cunt bucket seems like a weird... I don't know. It doesn't make sense. To be fair, neither does fuck nugget, but... yeah. Your grandfather tell it. Then along came young Gulul Jaja. Our people were amazed by this imposing two-headed figure equal to Yokwoi in stature and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Yet Julal Jaja... Okay, he sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of meat tea we offered him, and grew somber when... smiles. None could have anticipated what their visitor decided to do next. Gulul Jada ascended the cliffs to face the giants and free the Pelu Pelu from Yakui's subjugation. Like, when I was a kid, my sister, I called my sister that, and she was so confused she forgot to be insulted. There. Turned praising eyes upon the riders and proposed, whoops! So it was that a few words from Gloon Jaja transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants. I've never heard the Bon Papa Forge with the Pelu Pelu spoken of in that way before. The saga was not so detailed. People don't know how to react if you put the bucket part first. Bucket cunt. And I guess it doesn't really roll off the tongue though, like fuck nugget. So then you may not know that Gloon Jaja sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up into the highlands. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca. It just means vagina. So my brother and my father caught the rarest of creatures, while an ordinary one was the best I could manage. The feat required no more than that third promise, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Moblu's right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, but you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true Pelu fashion. I sorely doubt your siblings could have achieved the same result. You should be proud of the accomplishments which earned you your keystone. Sniffasus? What? This is what they look like. Go on, set it in the table. The tablet. Perfect fit. That leaves 6 more. You're well on your way, third promise. We'd have been lost without you, Mabler. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the Pelu people and your customs. Might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. I'm thankful to you as well, Wuklama. You've given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Totally. I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. What did you miss? You're at work? Big women. And alpacas. I appreciate everything you've done for me. I've loved every moment caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path. Make my own dreams. Don't worry, Brem. They're still here. We're traveling with one. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my wards lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide. Yet never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness you knew. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Mablu. It gladdens me to hear that you found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You will make an exceptional peddler. I'm sure of it. Thank you, Tobli. What did I tell you, Mablu? See, Brim, this is one of them. This is one of them. She's very muscly. There's one last thing I can help you with, I promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? That's the end goal. Then I suggest you talk to the Yakui. Barks. What's that sea? They once ruled over far more than just Pacha and the Pelu Pelu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Dawntrail and all of its people. During that era, the Pelu Pelu were commanded to search for a city of gold. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. But if they didn't find anything, what could the Yakui have to tell us? They may not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the legend originated. Oops. We'll lose nothing by going there, is what it said, basically. We'll be visiting the giants eventually. And this is the cat girl. Oh, Cryo. I have a question I'd been meaning to ask. And since we've finished with Fear, where did you acquire that earring? Oh, Jesus. Fuck. Okay. My earring? Do you recognize that? Yes. Pieces like it first became fashionable in Dawntrail around 20 years ago. Since then, it's become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. 20 years ago. Right about the time my grandfather made his journey. Yet the Dawn Servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there was more to its significance than simple fashion. A hydrate? Okay. We'd love to hydrate here. Yummy. Oh, a waterboard. Okay. What, 6 of them? Guys, I've drank like over a liter of water since the stream started, but okay. If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could try and find out. Seeing as it's a regular seller for many merchants, I'm curious to learn about it myself. I would appreciate it very much, thank you. Jumping feet first into the peddler business, eh, Mavlu? I like the tattoos on her shins. They're quite nice. Right then, let's head back to Tulilal and get ready to search for the next elector. Farewell for now, and thanks for all your help. I will become Dawn Servant, so make sure you set aside your best mezcal for the occasion. Based, we love mezcal. JK, I've never had it, but I think it's like smoked tequila, which sounds good to me. She has a fearsome opponent, that brother of hers. He even brought a golden alpaca to heal. But you heard Zorja's supporters talk. They might see opportunity in his expansionist ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating, terrifying even. Whereas I've grown to love Wixlamat. Everyone she meets will come to love her too. That's why she'll win the throne. You might be right, my blue. You might be right. I think the reason they have the bills is so that if they get spit on by an alpaca, it doesn't get in their mouth. And then it starts snowing again. Feels good to have a feat of golden dew built already, even if my victory pales beside Zoralja and his shiny golden alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me, and gods, you've all been so supportive, but I want to be strong, or wise, like my brothers. To be a promise that people respect. Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on and on about things. Let's move on. Back to Zabalia of Tia with us. The contest has hardly begun. I'm guessing with half of these pronunciations. We're gonna get a couple of silly side quests knocked out that are going to be important for later. So one thing about this game that you need to know is if you ever see a little quest marker with a plus next to it, it's important. You should do it. Don't care about the quest story. We're gonna keep going. Gotta power through. No, please. I am a merchant blessed by fortune, if I do say so myself. Indeed, I believe our meeting today is no chance encounter, but the hands of fate guiding us for one singular purpose. The exchange of invaluable items at an unbelievable price. If I could direct your attention over here for just a moment. Feast your eyes on these. Herds of exceedingly rare and precious corrupted crystals. Beautiful, aren't they? They are extracted from remote regions of Eorzea and shine a brilliant orange hue. Quite unlike your run-of-the-mill crystals, no? For you, I'm willing to offer them for the low price of 1 pal. In the millions column. It's nigh highway robbery at this valuation, but anything for a friend of the third promise. Sorry, I clearly misheard you. It almost sounded like you said 1 million. What do you mean? Considering how much it set me back to purchase them, the price I'm offering should be perfectly reasonable. Strange. These are precious crystals, are they not? They're fucking everywhere. Just to be certain, these crystals are considered priceless treasures in Eorzea, right? Let me see if I'm getting this right. Not only are corrupted crystals commonplace across the salt, but they're also highly volatile. And in the past, you once used such crystals together with an elemental converter to do battle with powerful entities you call rivals. What's more, you kept them in a warded container at all times to protect against their deleterious effects. Which is to say, no practical use for such crystals has been discovered, meaning no one with sense would ever bother to mine them. The peddler who sold the crystals to me never mentioned a word of this. He claimed they're extremely rare in Eorzea, which is why I decided to purchase them in the first place, even at the exorbitant price he offered. Naturally, I believed him, having never seen such crystals of their like. Could you blame me? But if they really have no use... Have I, nobly the lucky, been swindled? Well, at the very least, I was able to learn about the crystal's true nature before selling them to some poor soul. Fortune hasn't abandoned me completely yet. At any rate, I'd like to verify whether these crystals truly hold no value. Would you be willing to help me look into this, Remy? I need someone I can trust. That you'd be willing to share the truth with me says a lot. No need to answer right away. Give it some thought. If you've no interest, you're free to be on your way. If you decide to assist me, however, I'll be here waiting. We love the god rays in this game. Like, look at that. It looks great. Even against my hat. The lighting in this game is really nice. You're willing to help then? Wonderful. You really are a kind soul. Now, before I go and confront the merchant who sold me these crystals, I'd like to look into the potential uses for them in Tural. For instance, crystals are in high demand among Turali mages, who make extensive use of them in their rituals. And I just so happen to know a spellcaster among the distillery's guard. I'd like you to speak with them about the corrupted crystals and gauge their interest in purchasing them. In the meantime, I will see about procuring a container to ward off the crystal's harmful effects. For your explanation, preparing an elemental converter with my skills is likely impossible, but finding the requisite materials for a warding vessel should be well within my abilities. The mage you're looking for is an individual of the Bunwa tribe. If you happen upon someone wielding a staff, chances are you've found them. I have to go out. I've been playing this game for far too long. There we go. Easy win. Easy money. I can hardly believe my eyes. You found those bloodthirsty beasts. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Thank you for saving me. As a mercenary for hire, I'm ashamed that such help was even necessary. He's a mercenary? So the merchant sent you, did she? The attack on the caravan saw her wares scattered all over. I figured the least I could do was retrieve as much as I could. Thanks to your timely rescue, I can still do just that. No need for you to stay with me, friend. Go and let her know that I'm safe. I'll grab what I can and be along shortly. Ah, Steve Barringard. Un momento, friends. I'm gonna throw up an ad. I'm getting a call. Sorry, chat. Silly Army thing popped up. Yeah. I'll be handling that shortly when it gets sent to me. But yeah, it's a personal army thing. Nothing too crazy, just something I have to sign like as soon as it gets to me. Fairly common in the military, if I'm being honest. Yeah. I do apologize for all of that. Yeah. Let me see. Alrighty. Just had to fiddle with a streamy thing. You know how life be. Why we hunt in leaves to the loud? That's a handsome little bunny boy outfit. Oh, and he's what's that set? Ah, it's a paid set. That's fair. Oh, Flano. I've been quite content waiting here, dining on the third promise that's coin, but it seems you're ready to ask your questions now. So, what is it you'd like to know? The route to Okanu, we go south through the Arch of Dawn, then follow the road which runs alongside the Kozamauka River. Kozamauka. Okay, I got the word. Is that right? It is. Be warned, however. My brethren tell me the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is sure to be quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart and several people injured, if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. We'll be sure to watch our footing. Thank you. Now I'm worried for the Hanu. It sounds like they were hit hard by that storm. Anyway, if we're down for Kozamauka, we should head over to the Arch. I'll swap some there. Actually, I should also be able to knock out why we hunt real quick. That's fair. Oh, fashion accessory. Oh. Got a little backpack on. It's very cute. I love to see that. Still RPing as a cat girl caster? I don't really RP that like that anymore. I used to a bunch. But these days I've just sort of fallen out of RP. To be fair, I took like a 2-year break from this game. I do still have my cat Bella. She's very pretty. Ooh, I'm getting a call real quick. I apologize once again, my friends.
Kosamauka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the Marcy Trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
I will be back momentarily. I have to handle this like timed out silly army things. BRB. We're just gonna leave out the piss screen so that people know. Okay. Hey, the model is doing the thing. Yeah, it does that. It definitely does do that. I am currently awaiting a silly haha email real quick. Okay, it's here. Sorry guys. I apologize. You know how life is, honestly. Military service is full of little pains in the ass. Okay. Thank you all for your patience. Just sorting my way through it. I apologize once again. But yeah, no. Things are a little solitary. I am still in the military, unfortunately. Although that will be coming to a soon, coming to an end very soon. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Just gonna download that. And my boss didn't properly form that. Although I get the everything is a little silly right now. Want to unload some secrets to r/War Thunder before you head out? War Thunder doesn't have the stuff that I worked with. So yeah. was another one. Sorry, everyone. Just doing the silly. The silly army things. Alright, not me, not me, not me. Okay, double check that tuck. That tuck. Once again, I apologize greatly, everyone. This is a nightmare. We love the army. It is a little silly. Let me double check. I'm just so sorry, everyone. God, I hate Adobe. What a time. Okay. We're almost done, chat. We're almost done. We love the military. Okay. All right, we should be good now. Maybe we'll double check. Guys, I'm losing it. I'm tripping out. Yeah, okay, we're good. All right. Now we should be good. I think. All right, we should be a-okay. Hello, Stanov. I'm sorry, I was handling some army things. Unlike Vesna, I am still active duty, and it's a little nightmarish at points.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not work for
Active
natural
dogger,
wonders.
yes indeed. Active dogger's hungry.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before.
She's gonna fall into a swamp.
Come on.
And it's gonna be a whole side
Okanu isn't much
quest.
farther.
Chat, I have an important question for you all. A very, very important question for you all. Are we feeling shrimp or pizza? Or sandwich? Oh, I love the music here. Can't go wrong with pizza. Also can't go wrong with shrimp. Can be a shimp, just like my back smiles so brightly. I'm like 50% sure it's atop this little thing that I'm looking for. The little ether horn. No, but this is here. Chat, do you have any questions for the cat boy who I believe is my guild leader right now? Smiles. Ah, there it is. There it is. I could get pizza for a few days, or I could get shrimp for a couple days. We love shrimp, though. God. Shrimp. A cat boy. Oh, my question. Okay, my question is, will he marry me? This one's already taken, however. There are many more in this game. And this is my cat girl. Pre-roll ads are disabled for 32 more minutes. Awesome. I imagine that means we just got that. Wait, cat girl or cat boy? Honestly, it's of little difference to me. There. My cat girl is the blue one that will be on screen in the cutscene. Their hands on her hips, right in the middle. I wish there was dog girls, though. Honestly, dogs are underrepresented. It's insulting. I feel attacked. And I request more dogs. So we said pizza. pizza toys with a Miko pug. Miko pog. Fishy one crazy. I like how I beat everyone to having an autism creature emoji, but it's actually just me as a nugget. I nuggified myself. Actually, no. Other people made the art and I just thought it was funny, so I was like, okay, whatever. It's gonna be a go-to emote. It doesn't look as devastated as they said it was. Oh, never mind. I look to the side and I just see it missing a giant chunk. Be right back, it's groceries time. Tasty. Some of my 17V emotes are unhinged. Are they now? I supposedly had, better Twitch enabled. Let me double check real quick. Better TTV. Okay. There we go. What are the unhinged 7TV ones? Because I didn't know 7TV was a thing. I'm gonna be honest. I literally just handed control of it to one of my mods, and I'm like, you know me, go crazy. Oh, that's cute. And talk to our Reddit man. To be fair, some of the regular emotes are pretty unhinged. Glort feet said wank. Yeah, they're a little, definitely something. Definitely something. just throw this up here. Oh god, I heard myself. For some reason, the 7TV emotes don't work for me. Yeah, it's just weird. Maybe they'll work now. Okay. And then I'll just boop. Reload. Ah, yes. Now they're working. Fantastic. We love to see it. Glorify, yeah. Okay, sweet. It's working. Thank you. Let me see. We're gonna have to start making sub goals, guys. I'm gonna be honest. Where are the large women? This is a large woman, isn't it? She's like twice my size.
How much easier
She's
it
like
would be
8
if
foot
Siraj
tall.
were to fail here.
Lion lady.
But that isn't likely to happen.
You want non-furry ones? There's a city full of them.
Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne.
I like her.
Without further ado, let us
like the
talk
bird.
of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
You made it after all.
I hate this guy. And 2 times 0 is still 0.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this
What?
challenge. Now,
Oh.
if you would allow me to
No
proceed.
brain. We hate the
It is
big
here,
lizard man with
in
2 heads,
Okanu,
though. This one
where
at
my
least.
people
I heard
forged a bond with
the
Dawn
dad is
servant
cool.
during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage
no.
to those events,
Okay,
I
okay.
have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
There's the little cat
We
girl.
use reeds
We
in
love
every
her.
part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye,
All right,
well,
chat.
it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address
There's
the people's
BOGO
woes.
burgers. There's BOGO pizza. And then there's the option of just getting shemp.
Do well in this, and you will.
Yo, I
earn
played
my
the first character I
keystone.
ever made for D&D, which was deadass and 9 foot
Why
tall
bother mucking about in the
Jotnar
mud
woman.
when we can take the stone by force?
I mean, are you telling me it wasn't?
Oh, mercy me! You are a
I was
hard-headed
like,
fellow.
could have
Raccoon
fooled me.
Jaja. Some electors may enjoy
Boko
going
Burger.
toe-to-toe with
Boko
scrappers
Shrimp.
like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
Oh, it very much was. I need to get rid of her.
This contest is
But
presided over
Brimstone,
by
you
cowards.
could always join
sport
in
in
the
fighting.
Final Fantasy fun and play as a massive woman.
Then we can return
Just
to
a
the business
thought.
of earning my keystone. The feat of
You
reeds
could
is
be a
begun.
tall barbarian
Cleanse.
lady with a
I wish
battle
you the
axe and
best of
exposed
luck.
abs.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use. What of Little Miss Mittens? You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
She's so...
Then we see
She's so much better, though. They're so rude.
So long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
I intend to be. Alright, chat. We had one vote pizza.
Damn it.
Fuck it, I'm gonna make
Just
a
as
poll.
qualified to be here as they
I'm
are.
gonna make a poll.
I'll
for you
show
guys.
them.
New poll.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
There we go. We have a poll. Should get enchiladas? I mean, that is an option. Though I don't know if there's a place that does shrimp enchilada. I threw up the poll. Good burger, two burger, shrimp, and zabra. We love shrimp. $19 dry for the drop on a lance raid. Oof. Fourth option is smoking from a tube. No. It's pizza. So we've got one good burger, one za. What else? There's more people in chat than that. Here we go. I do love the music here. A lethargic frog. Look at the little guy. They gave my dog a cutie mark. Sorry, I don't understand your brain rot. I will do better. It's okay. Many people don't understand my brain rot. Pray you never understand Lil's brain rot. Shit is actually terrifying. It's not that bad, seriously. Seriously, vote on food. Break the tie. Or contribute it to it. The festival. Tradition is an occasion for celebration. I'm honest, I'm not sure what you're talking about because I've been doing my work stuffs. Oh, there's a poll. There's a poll. Dog is hungry. Stranger things have happened. Right? I fail to see the relation between festivals and fields. Now get the dog canned meat. Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. True. And being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. Besides, this is Wuklamot's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. No one voted Shimp. Making me sad, guys. Making me sad. Right, fine. Fine. We're gonna do the funny here. Yeah, wheel names. Alright, chat. Desktop capture, game capture. Here we go. It's gonna be good. Board gear. Enter. Za. Tool board gear. Fine, what do we got? Oh, it's Za. We're getting Za. Okay. Oh shit. Hello, Nymph. As I'm doing a fucking spinner for my dinner. Hello and welcome. What were you playing? Were you having fun? But also welcome in not streamers. Streamer and raiders. My name is Lazy Lily VT. I am a heavily deranged and brain damaged dog. Spinner for your dinner. What did you decide on? We're going with Za, but but there is a raid now. We can open back up the poll. We'd like to get a little silly. We were finaling our fantasy. Fuck yeah. Guys, make sure to share some love with Nymphron. I'm attempting to click on you, but things are a little silly right now. Here we go. I adore this model. This is adorable. Oh my god. Love, love, love the model. You are not as brain damaged as me. I beg to differ. Yeah, no, they found me slurping up bean juice behind the, or underneath the Taco Bell dumpster, and I was never the same since. Someone grabbed me and they gave me flea and tick treatment and bathed me and stuck me in some clothes and put me in front of a camera. We're definitely having a time though. It's been years since I played this game, so I'm working through the Dawntrail expansion slowly but surely, and I'm liking it. It's the areas are very pretty and the graphical update was much needed. But yeah, where are you at? I'm assuming you're probably done with the expansion, right? Our characters are the same, I think. No way you're a blue cat. No way you're a blue cat. I enjoy the blue cat life. I thought I was the horny bitch. Nah, I'm not. A blue aura. Still based. We love blue characters. There's not enough, and hot take, a lot of blue characters look exactly the same. Let's take a look directly east. Go for that real quick while we're in the area. I'm currently trying to level multiple classes as I get through. You just want to cosplay Sanic? She just looks nothing like Sanic. She has black hair. What are you on about? Besides, if I wanted to cosplay Sanic, I'd just cosplay Sanic. Sanic and Ronnie, basically the same person. True. I just hit level 60. Well, I'm very new. Well, if you don't want spoilers, I would not blame you in the slightest if you just want to, like, dip out, raid and run. Or if you've got to do self-care, I know how it goes. Salil, aren't you a huge Sonic fan? I love Sonic. It's great. That might be the tism. Oh, no, I've been skipping every cutscene. That's fair. Are you level 60? So where would that put you at? You'd be at Heavensward. Like, at the end of Heavensward. You're at peak. Unless they have my daddy Sid, then I don't care. Honestly, fair and valid. Later on, you might find some enjoyment in the sheer volume of twinks that we have to choose from, because there are quite a few. Yeah, of course it's to the east. So what's... I already grabbed the Aetheryte, so I'm like kinda tempted to explore a little bit and grab some Aether Currents while I'm at it. This is usually how I do expansions, like make sure to grab Aether Currents as fast as possible. Ooh. Big bridge. You want in your Discord or in Final Fantasy? Why not both? Also, I have a man, so I don't need to choose from the twinks in my Discord, although there are quite a few. Quite a few twinks. We love them, though. They add character to the place. Oh, this place is cute. Look at this. It's so pretty. Oh, I love it. I am a twink. I'm stupid into the hunks. Fair and valid. Fair and valid. Welcome in, Nimrod. Welcome to the, I need to come up with a proper name for it. If you join the Discord, though, it's the kennel. And a hydrate. Yummy, yummy water. And then while I'm, like, running around in circles, I'm gonna order my dinner. Yummy pizza. Pizza. Whoa. I might make an executive decision, though. They're changing up at one of my favorite local places, and I haven't tried it since the menu shift. I was swooning for the Italian disc of delicious damn. True. Oh. It's not even like a proper Italian pizza. This is like the most like American shit. Southwest. Oh, I see. Guys, I'm a little blind here. Anyways. You're angry at me. It's still registering me as in combat. I'm just gonna spend the money. Be faster. Be quick. Be... Oh, no, never mind. Boys and frogs are on my hunt log. Gotta get nuts. So I gotta ask, Nimrod, what server are you on? Because I am a Balmung supremacist at heart. And what class do you play? I've been playing this game for too long, and it's something of an autistic hyperfixation type of video. I have 7,000 hours in here. I got my 3 sacks of nuts. Okay. Let us see, let us see. missing eye? There we go. Alrighty. Let us see, let us see, let us see. What is going on here? We were admiring your festival float. 'Tis a shame it's in such poor state. Due to the recent storm, I gather. Yes, we had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With the float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings. No hihana. I don't know if I pronounced that right. Ihihana. That's what the festival is called. I want to help you hold it. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs, and you want us to hold a harvest festival. I know how it sounds, but giving into misery never improved anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may help give you the strength to work through this tragedy. The role of festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. We don't even have enough materials to repair the float. We need a bakiksa for the missing eye, uyopi wood for the poles, and feathers from the winds chosen to adorn the tail. 2 of these I know. Bakiksa is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment. And uyuipo wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. These chosen feathers, however. The winds chosen is the victor of a competition in which the contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest using wind magics. And that's something of a problem right now. We Hanu are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they stifle the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of energies you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left innovated. And if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by custom, we cannot repair the festival float. Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon our solution. The winds chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means any feathers taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. The float might also function as an arcane device. I'm currently crafting my pizza as well. Yummy pizza. Precisely what I was thinking. This boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. A focus? For what? Oh, Hiana is a harvest festival, isn't it? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. So, if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. We won't know until we try, but 'tis a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies. These have all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait. In the float, a tool for magic. This is the first I'm hearing of it. In the beginning, it may not have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Through years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival float into a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible. I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Iana really does sound like a solution for all your woes. And I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you. I am still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I will introduce you to the shipwright who has been maintaining the float these last few years. He's replaced both the eyes and poles before, so he should know where and how to procure what we need. Then allow Alize and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Okana to gather and vie for the title of Winds Chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. I'll go with you. I carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. The three of us will visit the shipwright then. Not without me. I've worked too hard to fix the float as best I can. The responsibility is mine after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Linu Hanu. Nice to meet you, Linu Hanu, and certainly, let's all go together. Yes, Fluffy! Final Fantasy, rah! I'm gonna make myself hoarse by reading as much dialogue as I can. Thanks to Wiclamont, we found ourselves in a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets, but there is something to be said for following one's instinct. The shipwright's name is Wakivu. A hydrate from Crimson 303. Welcome in. Yummy. Here's a Brawl, who only moved to Kozamhoku a few years ago, but has since mastered our customs to an almost frightening degree. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him a proper Hanu greeting. We wouldn't want to offend him right before asking a favor. A proper Hanu greeting? Oh, that one. Don't worry, I remember how it goes. Then we shouldn't have any problems. Let's head to Okbekbi, the east of here. But yes, Fluffy the Sheep, we're playing Final Fantasy and I am currently working my way through. Here is my blue cat. She's cute. I like her. I've been playing her for years. Onwards we go to victory. Towards greatness. Also, I'm really hyped for the cyberpunk shit I heard about. All I know is that I've been told the music is very good, and the one song I was linked slapped. Is something for it was a B song. That's all I know. B song. Only be executed at least one code is active. I need to do the Mage's Ballad. Ah, we love Big Daddy Lion.
What do you want with me?
Oh, I like his voice.
Right. The greeting. Oh, Kali!
I think she fucked that up.
Oh, Kali!
The glint was amazing.
Good. You brought your manners with you.
I love it.
When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before. You're Wu Clamat.
Indeed.
Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wokevu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette.
I love him.
Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
I will not. Keep your head.
Keep your head.
I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
All right then, consider it forgotten.
How prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
She's so
What?
nice.
Send the third promise out on an errand like some.
She's
common
also
lackey?
so
That's utterly
the
unconscionable.
voice actress for
A
Lamont is
gross
also a
violation
streamer
of
for this
social
game.
protocol.
That much I know. I forget
told
her
you
name,
not to
though.
worry about such
I
things.
do know she rated
All right,
Sarah
then.
Aces though.
I shan't worry a whit.
Sarah Aces is such a sweetheart. Love her to death. I need to hang out with her more.
What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Well, maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure.
She's so brain dead. I love it.
We can leave the Abukisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
Cave Kikitola.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
That should save us some time.
All right then, let's get moving.
I love the glint in the old man's eyes. Oh, I hate these guys.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
Everyone hates that guy.
Ihihana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
He's such an asshole. Hate this lizard. I want to put him on a spit and roast him on a fire. I've done that with iguanas once. It was quite tasty. It was like chicken. Quite delicious. I'm gonna zoom. We're just zooming. Flashing back to the last time I said that. When I was crutching around my room and people were like, someone said that you sound disabled, and I was like, what a coincidence! And I just like rolled over to the other side of my room and started banging my crutches together. Gosh, I can't be... I can't wait to be free from the military and do more fun things. I miss camping and traveling. I like to go out in the woods and light fires and eat food cooked over it. Like a flame cooked hot dog, like you just put it on a stick. Oh, it's unrivaled. You literally just can't beat it. People have tried, but alas. 200 to the west, on it. Kikitola. And an aether current. Exactly what we needed. It's so peaceful at night. You can spot raw Apokixa by its green-hued glimmer. Bring anything matching that description to me. I shall help scour inside the cave then. You take the west half, and I shall take the east. And because I, the Warrior of Light, am good at literally everything. Onwards we carry. I still need to do the Seeds of Hope quest. Yes, as an Apokixa, along with Kryle's contribution, we have more than enough for our needs. The stones you've brought shine very brightly. I thank you both. You would have been happy to know we were putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be festival leader for this year's Ihiana. But when that big storm hit, he did not survive. It fell to me to carry on in his stead. That was why you agreed to Wicklamott's request, despite your initial reluctance. Yes, it hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk it. For myself, and for my friend. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please, rest assured we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together, and the Hanu shall host a splendid, uplifting festival. That we shall. With that, let us return and deliver the Apokixa to Wikivu's waiting hands. Uyub. Maikabeksu. The battle music, this expansion is good. I like the drums. Oh, I like their Lalafell. That's cute. I believe they're a monk. I like to look at other people's characters. Mine is, of course, my favorite. But, I really appreciate a well-designed character. Got the music. It's really good. And the battle music's even better. Thanks to the third promise and her mighty swings, we've collected some suitable longs of Uyuipo. What about the Abukixa? Yes, these are excellent samples. A goodly quantity, too. At this stage, you've likely surmised that the lifting of wings encourages the crops to grow. But not exactly how, eh? Well, you're in for a treat. If all goes to plan, the results should be spectacular. Now, to get to work crafting these pieces for the float, I could use an assistant versed in the arcane arts to enhance the Uyipo's conductivity. Then I'd be delighted to help. Everyone else should head back to Okanu. We'll join you at the float once the work here is done. I'm loving this song. Okay. When my guild is on. Huh. Gaius and Leia. Hello, Clement. Gathering the Uyipo was a trial in and of itself. At first, Wakivo criticized everything I did, then he suddenly yelled, "I have spoken ill of the third promise, and must punish myself," and proceeded to slam his head into an Uyipo tree. I told him not to worry about it, again, and it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. At least we've seen to the poles in the new eye. Now we just have to wait for the feathers from the twins. Alright. I like these leggings, or feet, rather. But it doesn't go with the outfit, you know? Okay, people. We are killing it. Over here. Over there. By the float. Isn't that the third promise? Then the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the feat of reeds by reviving Ihiana. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that will be enough to save our harvest? The second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okanu altogether. Maybe we asked too much of our young claimants. Oh, I wouldn't be too quick to count Kuana out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds. Something about what needs to be done. Is that so? Perhaps we'll get to see another of his innovations firsthand. That sounds like our Kuana. One look at the reeds was all he needed to think of a solution. Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready. Indeed, as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. It took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of Winds Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. You should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust that sent his feathers sailing for moons. We had to turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Aaronville's twirled in the air. Poor Aaronville's twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. I am a gleaner. Magic is not a part of our community. As for us, we've brought the wood and gemstone replacements crafted by Wakibu. All that's left is to attach them. Has it been decided who will ride the float? Papa was the guest of honor last time I was here. I remember being surprised they could even lift the thing with this hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawn Servant. This time, however, I have another in mind. Oh, who is it? Be her? Our beloved Ihihana, the lifting of wings, is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus do I nominate you, Wuklama, as our guest of honor. Huh? Me? This boat won't make me seasick, will it? I don't think so. Then weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I would be delighted to ride your float. Thank you, Wuklama. I have rules for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Kozanuaki, where the sacred likeness of Kiksai is ensconced. These words, man, these words. What I'd like to... It's just breaking my brain. What I'd like to do is to clear a path. Clear the path of dangerous wildlife so that the procession can move along unimpeded. Oh, so kill quest. Consider it done. You expect me to sit still until Wakibu is finished with the float? Let me come along and help with the clearing. As you know, not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Wakibu with the repairs. If you aren't sure where you need to go, the path I spoke of begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. It will lead you across the bridges to the stride of the sun. Smiles so brightly. Then we shall see it a clearing, end to end. I can't wait for pizza, guys. I'm so hyped. I'm so ready. I'm hungry. Hungry. Let us see, let us see. Where do we go? Oh, it's right here. Okay. I thought it was gonna be further. I have one of those. I think I have a couple. Anyway, let's split up and get to work. Once you've called all the threats you can find, we'll meet up in 5... Kiksaihi. Someone lit a barracks on fire again. Someone's burning bacon. I can hear sirens outside. That guy's a gatherer. You can tell by the big crown above his head. I used to have one. Different character though. This was once my ult, and then I just leveled too much on it, and I was like, she's pretty. I like her. Okie dokie. One down, likely many more to go. I do need a leveling roulette done. I'll probably do that after I get my food, and then just like tank it, because tank and tank privilege, I like big thwacky stick. I should one day level Dark Knight. It's very strong. Shadow Bite and Sidewinder are there. Yeah. Oh, they reworked them a little bit and it confuses me. Doc Poga. Oh, hi, Wicklamat. She got him. As much as I like some of the aesthetics here, and I love all the tribal stuff, it is, the names of places are very hard to pronounce. Comes her dankness, we. I'm gonna grab this Aetheryte real quick for logistical reasons. It will make everything a lot easier in the future. Yeah, they've got mechs in this game. Enemy armored core spotted. Northeast. Okay then, we'll go this way. And see if we can find the Aetheryte. Ah yes, it's on Dopoga. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I am indeed hoping that, I get to see a couple of my friends online. I think Sarah is, was maybe gonna read. I don't know. She might be taking the day off. But yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. We go forward. And kill. Oh my god. I just had like a little brainworm wriggle in my head. It's full of those. Oh god, what's it called? It's like Forged in Fire or something. The blacksmithing competition on the History Channel. It will cut. It will kill. Oh god, it lives rent free in my head. Every time I see it on, like, when I'm scrolling through shorts, I'm like, I have to watch. I have to see how the knives do. This must be the likeness of Kiksai. The Hanukanu deity of the harvest. Even their sacred images are woven with reeds. I have to use the restroom really quick, guys. I'm gonna throw up the piss screen and we'll be back. It will be back on soon when my food arrives, but I will be quick about that. Okay, we're back. We are returned. Food is on the way. This is all very fascinating, but shouldn't we be getting back to Linohanu? He'll want to know the path is safe for the procession. Right, and I need to ride on the float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done here. I'm hoping this is a good cutscene. Ooh, hello.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
I hate this guy.
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
Hate this guy so much.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well.
Please don't
If
kill
that's
the
what you
bird. I like the birds. They're silly and fat. Oh, I hate this guy. Let's go, Wuklamat. Let's go.
Put everything into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
True. True.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or
Here's the
all
hack.
together, if you like.
I mean, I can take him.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts.
Oh, I hate them so much. When do we get to grill the iguana? Please. Please. His legs look like they would taste like a chicken. Very meaty chicken.
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Oh?
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Yes! Yes, we are!
Okay. Sorry about that, everyone. My pizza will be here in roughly 3 minutes, and then we're just gonna scarf down some delicious Italian disc of delicacies. I like alliteration. Alliteration is a good thing. Thank you for coming to our rescue. I tried to protect the float, but against that two-head, I may as well have not been there at all. Nonsense. You stood your ground and bought us the time we needed to make it back. You are incredibly brave. I can't wait to kill him. With that exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, it would be a courtesy to inform the villagers that Ikiana will be held after all. Go forth, but do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I should hope the reminder is unnecessary. Ohokali? See, I remember. I need to capitalize. That's what I forgot about. Ezra Griswold. Onwards. We must hold this festival for the birth. Oh my god, they're eggs? Are they the eggs? These are some colorful eggs. They're so tall and rotund. They're bulbous bellies. They're girthy visages. And of course I'll be there. Oh, he's right here. Hokali. What? The float is fixed. Our fallen friends would be glad to know that Hihana will soon be underway. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebration. No, let their loss deter us from it. And let's go and enjoy the festival for those who no longer can. I love how this thing looks. My pizza cutter. We will carry on, Sir Dankness. What evil? The Hanu were pleased to hear their festival was going ahead, I imagine. That as well. Once your friends return, the lifting of wings can begin at last. I'm going to let this cutscene play while I, Oh, I'm not. Yes, we're gonna pause it for this.
So few have come.
I'm gonna grab my... See everyone. I told you it would be but a moment. Okay, now we can enjoy the cutscene. And eat a cheese stick.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows
Really
well
good.
the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Guys, I think I've played too many Souls-likes. People just don't want to watch me play anything else. It's a shame too, because this game is great.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its
I've
only
missed it.
meaning.
I've missed it quite a bit, actually.
It is also an
It's a
exchange
game that got me
of
through
pledges
rough
between
points in my
rider
life.
and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn!
See, everyone
or your
loves
feathers
Wuklamat.
fall out! But do not even think of dropping her!
He's great.
Ready and...
Oh, she's gonna get so seasick.
I could get used to this.
No, she's not. Damn it! I wanted her to puke again. I would watch her blow chunks everywhere, all over the admiring crowd.
Will empty belly stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
The eyes are glowing. That's a good sign.
Well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
She is very cute on that float, though. The big cat. Hello, Maxu-san. Welcome in. I am playing some Final Fantasy 14. Going through the new expansion. Well, it's new to me at least. I've been playing this game for years, and I took a long break from it, and I wanted to get back into it. At least get through the expansion and play through some of the raids. But how are you doing today? Good, I hope?
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
The true glory? Oh? This is cool. Everyone went glow in the dark. They didn't take any from me, damn it.
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
That's pretty cool. Good playing War Thunder. That's good to hear. I've been meaning to try it eventually. I might do it in this subathon because I imagine I'll probably run out of games to play. I don't know though. It doesn't seem like something that interests me, but who knows? Who knows? I didn't think I'd like Voices of the Void like I have. But I love that game. What does 10.7 ground mean?
Like a literal charm.
The float
Is it like a
really
vehicle
was helping
ranking?
the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible.
So there's like a low tier and high tier. I'm gonna guess that 10.7 is pretty high. Mayhapper? Oh shit! Thank you for the raid, Fluffy. Oh my god. Welcome in. 21 people. Oh my gosh. Were you playing War Thunder again? Is that what you were doing? It's good to see you though. Yeah, I was. Hey. Whatever you enjoy. Honestly, I still adore your VTuber model. Oh, thank you for the follow, Juggernaut. I've been meaning to try More Thunder again, as I was literally just saying. I'll probably do some of it for my subathon that's coming up. Because I was gonna try out Warframe, because there were a bunch of people begging me to do that, and I was gonna play a bit of Black Souls, and oh god, all sorts of things. If it goes on as long as some of them go on, I'm gonna have fun. But now I want to play FFXIV so bad. You should. It's a great game. It's a great game.
Some of them still
We
look
love
a
it.
bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account.
Oh, she's
Our
back.
situation could never have
But yeah,
resolved itself.
I've been
The
enjoying it.
revival of even
Playing
a
through
single
Dawntrail
weed
some.
would have served
It's a
to
good time.
demonstrate your commitment
It's a
to
lot
the
more
task.
laid back than the rest of them have been. Also,
That you recognize
Wooklamot
the nature
has
of the
like
float
zero brain function,
found
and I
a
love it.
near perfect solution in Ihihana.
Just like me, for
proves
real,
your
for real.
dedication.
Just need her
What's
to like
more,
walk with
I
a
don't
limp.
think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper.
Is it peak? How does it compare to Endwalker and
We have
Shadowbringers?
been lax in maintaining the float.
Or even
diluting
Stormblood.
its
Oh,
magic
Stormblood
and
was
reducing
great, and so many people
to hollow
hate
figure.
it. The voice actor's
But
trans?
Today's
Oh,
events
I didn't know
remind
that.
us of the power in tradition.
Cute. Look at FF14 being all progressive. We'd love to see it.
Connor!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter.
I like the little catboy twink. We love catboy twinks. What the fuck?
Oh, isn't
I knew
that
her, though I
wonderful?
knew Wooklamot's voice actress was
What? You just pour in some
Was a
mystery
streamer.
liquid and problem solved?
because I know
Stubborn
Sarah
Diva was
Aces
to blame
rated
for the
her.
weed's poor condition. I assume
Not
it was
too
an
long ago,
alchemical
actually.
concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity.
And she seems like a real sweetheart.
It utilized the flowing
I
water
don't know.
as an ethereal
Anyone
current,
anyone
thereby
who
promoting the transfer of life
is friends
energies.
with Sarah Aces is probably pretty cool. I need to hang out with her
A
more.
method I could not have
she's
devised
great.
without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
But yeah, how'd you do with War Thunder? Did you win? Did you get him?
Archon allies.
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
The birds can't tell whether or not they need to be angry.
Your approach was no less effective, Wuklamat. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
Just a normal grind for the day, that's all.
It was so much fun.
So MMO dailies. I
Having
see.
visited your
I see.
village before,
Yeah,
I
no,
thought I
I totally
knew
get it.
everything about it. As it turns
God, I was
out,
doing dailies
knew
for
very little
years on this
about
game.
the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
The event grind?
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our folk the same way again.
That's right, you are Scottish.
The two of you have exceeded
Well, if you come to an
expectations.
A and
Come
you
forth
need
and
a
claim
tank
your
or healer
stones.
or a DPS, I can do all of them. And I'm happy to help. Just feel free to stop in. Message me on Discord, or better yet, hop into a Discord call when I'm in there. I'll be there. FX IV collab, yes. I'm down. I'm totally down.
5 more to go.
Well, I don't know. Like, call Vesna a
And on
good
to the
girl and,
next.
like, have her shut down and, like, quiver. You know.
Not
As
even
we
a moment
do.
of celebration. That's Kona for you.
The third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season. As Dawn Servant, of course.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
We love her.
These are interesting times indeed.
I like what Evo, when he's, like, sitting there and she does the greeting, and his glasses just, bing, do the little anime glint. Oh my god, it was so good. It was so adorable.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
I hate this lizard. I want to put him on a spit and roast him. Yummy lizard. They taste like chicken. Just leaner and a bit more. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it besides it's like a chicken leg. Oh, whoops. I forgot to, like, read to you guys. My bad. 2 heads, twice the fun. 2 heads, more like twice the bitchin'. He's such an asshat. I can't help but feel excited, thinking who else I might meet over the course of the contest. Come on, let's head back to Zabolyev-Tia? Zabolyev-Tia? I think. I'm trying my best with these pronunciations. It's rough. I'm doing what I can. I'm trying. Where's this quest? they under me? No, they're above me. Yeah, let's get the blue quests out of the way. Everyone knows you gotta do the blue. What the hell? Maybe they are below me. Am I like brain dead? Oh god, I might be. Oh no. Help, my chat's gonna find out I'm stupid again. Okay, so we go around and... Okay, it's right there. I went the wrong way. As I am wont to do. You're Wiklamat's champion, are you? Kishaihi smiles upon me. I had hoped that the great bird would guide one of the village's saviors to me. You see, the time has come for us to make our customary offerings to Kishaihi. It is a ceremony we hold dear, and I would invite you to participate as an honored guest. You will join us then? Oh, that makes me so happy my feathers are standing up straight. The traditional offering is a fruit that grows to the southwest, and they must be so ripe that they fall into the earth. Gather 3 and deliver them to Lanuhali at the shrine. Okay, can do. We'll make that happen. And then we go this way, and... where else? Where else shall we go? Yeah, Fluffy, I would love to play some of this game with you. It would be very, very fun. Oh, Kali Remy. Of course I know your name. Who isn't familiar with Wiklamat's companions? Not to mention your friends can't seem to go a moment without mentioning you. I'm Lanuhanu, and I have the honor of being the wind's chosen. It is my feathers which adorn the festive float. I feel the wind has guided me to you for a reason, or guided you to me. As a visitor to our village who has fast become an honored friend, I would offer you a chance to strengthen our bonds. Perhaps you're familiar with Landsguard. It is customary among the Wind's Chosen to save their molted feathers and present them to these brave protectors as gifts every few years. And at this very moment, one of their numbers is making their way to Okanu to receive our offering. But there's much more to it than a simple delivery. And I think you'd be interested in taking part. It would deepen our understanding, your understanding, of our ways. And perhaps you and this member of the Landsguard will become fast friends. I would start with a small task, if you're willing. Nahanche is the name of our guest, and he was due to arrive some time ago. I fear he may be lost. Could you search the road for him? I'll stay behind in case he arrives here after all. Easy money. We'll go crazy. Go stupid. Go wild. I know this person, don't I? You're looking for me? You're not a Hanu unless you're molting something awful. No, I don't know him. There was a person in Garlemald that looked just like him, though. Ah, so that's the way of it. Well, now you found me, I suppose I better get on with it. Sorry for my lack of enthusiasm. I joined the Landsguard, hoping I could bust some skulls, slaughter some beasts, you know, use these muscles of mine. But for my first assignment, I'm looking to create some supplies around, and it's not exactly what I had in mind. I suppose complaining won't get this done any faster. Let's go meet Lanuhanu then. Onway. Can I take a little snick snack? Little bite-a-rooney. There was a voting in my chat on what I would get for dinner earlier. We settled for pizza. You found him. Now we can begin. Before the gift of feathers is to be bestowed, there are proper steps that must be taken. Firstly, I bid the warmest of welcomes to Nahanshi. As the wind's chosen, it is my solemn duty to show you what sights our humble village has to offer. As one of the land's guard, it behooves you to become familiar with all corners of the continent, yes? Then come with me to the center of Okanu, where you can behold the entire village at once. I'm gonna vent all my shit real quick. It gets so expensive. But like, you know, you gotta do it, so, you know. We do what we must. Okay, dokie. And a cutscene. That's not gonna be worded though. Or voiced. Take it all in. Oh, wow. But nature's blessings are to be treated with care. For dry rains can easily catch flame, and if they do, we risk setting our entire village alight. Building waterways through Okanu is a way to protect us from such incidents. But aquatic beasts can travel them as well. And when these beasts become too great in number, we beseech the land's guard to cull them. Do you now? I've always thought hunting duty was just a way to keep us sharp. While I'm here, I'll make sure nothing troubles your home. All of Okanu would thank you. And now for the reason you came. The feathers of the winds chosen. They're used to adorn the equipment worn by the Landsguard. The design evokes the image of Kishahi. Again, I'm struggling. The great bird revered by all Hanuhanu. The feathers give it a touch of authenticity that make the soldiers appear all the fiercer. Every soldier's outfit is designed according to their profession, and each feather must undergo an elaborate process of dyeing and oiling to meet the Landsguard's varied needs. So, without further ado, let us begin. I first ask that you come meet me at the gate to the southeast. Fine. I should warn you, though. I'm not known for my delicate hands. Oh dear. Guys, he's gonna fuck up everything. That went about as well as expected. Could you stay behind for a moment, Remy? I would like to hear your opinion of Nahanshi. He really doesn't want to be here. I have the same impression. Truth be told, his attitude is the same as every Landsguard troop that comes to receive this gift. And we're meant to fix it. consider this a rite of passage of sorts. The Land's Guard sends us troops whose rough edges want for polish, and the tasks we set before them serve as a whetstone. Over the course of our work, they gain a great insight into the history and meaning behind this exchange of gifts. Soldiers with a tangible bond to their charge will protect it all the more staunchly. In recent days, however, even our treasure trove of knowledge hasn't been enough to rouse the spirits of some. But working alongside someone as capable as you, Nahashi may find the extra motivation he needs. Now then, let us proceed to the southeastern gate. And while this goes without saying, keep this little conversation between us a secret. This is just such a comfy game. Like, honestly. It's just cozy. Like, I enjoy the cozy. We chill here. We're just vibing. Listen to the funny old music. Having a good old time. I'm gonna grab this fruit. Yummy. Yummy. Fruit. Go. Oh fuck. I forgot what game I was playing for a minute there. Them beetles don't stand a chance. I don't know how Warrior's not a DPS. It's just too strong. Alright, I'm just gonna grab this and get the fuck out of Dodge. Here. Shakapoga. While we teleport, I'm gonna grab another bite. Of the Zabra. So many of the themes in this game are utterly timeless, and I love it. Oh, I go upstairs. And just ride my motorcycle up the steps. And look out. Easy Vista. Oh, hello. To what do I owe this honor? Ah, Shahi will be most satisfied with these. Today you are more than an honored guest. You are the very heart of the ceremony. After your efforts to bring Ihana back to us, Shahi is doubtless overjoyed to see you in this role. The fruit shall bear a powerful blessing indeed. Now, you must take the previous offering back whence you came. Deliver the blessed fruit to Anu Hanu, and the ceremony will be complete. Go with haste. There we go. Actually, just be better to teleport. Call it a day. Smile. Yes, indeed. God, I love pizza. Alright, talk to this guy and we'll be done with that. The Younger Hanohana clamored to participate in this rite, you know. It said that the fruit offered to Shahi becomes imbued with its divine feet spirit, and all who carry them shall be blessed with great luck. Surely, you will be too. Although you have traveled far, I hope you feel enriched by the experience. Go with our gratitude, and may the wings of Kishahi sweep ill fortune from your path. Alright, then we go to Talilal. I do like Talilal as a city. It's kind of based. Kind of great. Jazz, in part for that. I love it. I'm waiting for the hub city. Look at us. The contest has barely begun and we already have two keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. We can only hope. Okay. Uklamat is eager to attempt the next feast. Please tell me it's voice acted. Damn it. We've now won 2 keystones from both the Feet of Reeds and the Feet of Gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one. So it would seem. By continuing to retrace Golal Jaja's journey as presented in the saga, it should find the remaining electors in turn. Then let's visit the giants next. Like Kyle said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. The home of the Yokoi is in the upper reaches of Yorakpacha. Unless you're keen on scaling the cliffs, we'd have to take the long way around. Through Kozamuka. This route will take us closer to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all of the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we call on the Moblins first. Oh, whoops. Let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. What? The flight of wee wingless, the great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement, collapsed in the storm. What are we to do then? There is an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest at the cabins or see more of the city, whatever you prefer. Just to be sure, you will accept any method of travel, so long as it gets us to our destination. Of course, who do you take me for? Then as your guide, I will see to the arrangements. We love our little bunny boy Twink. He's so cute. Well, it seems we have some free time on our hands. Let's make the most of it. Yummy pizza. I need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty bad when I took a swing at Cool Jaja. That reminds me, I never got to introducing you to Ropley, did I? He's the man in charge of the Wachumeki Meki, and a good person to know. Wanna come along? The Wachumeki Meki is a hell of a name. Let's go then. Ready? The markets of Wachumeki Meki are to the east, on the other side of the Bayside Bevy. Glumont is now company keeper on your side. Okay. Let's go! I love the jazz. This is very nice. I love these spicy tacos. Aunt T's tacos. Name for its lovely owner over there. Or its owner over there. Lovely Teasel. You're after the best tacos in Pulilao. This place sits at the top with Zaboli of TA. You say that third promise, but you'll only ever eat old Brookevu's food. Come and buy mine for a change. Sorry, Teasel, it has been a while, hasn't it? I swear I'll stop for a bite once the contest is over. Yo. Yo, this looks... Oh, yummy. Oh yeah, I could get behind some of that. Some of them tacos. And here's Robley. Oh, the script was exchange. So the crafters are gonna come here. My, the third promise. How might I assist you this fine morning? Well met, Ropley. I need to buff a nasty nick out of my blade. Yes, it's been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, are we? Something like that. Think you can fix that? You stand among Tural's most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask this question. It is child's play. We'll have it prepared for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Good to hear. I leave it in your capable hands. Who's your companion, if I may ask? This is Remy, a great adventurer I recruited from across the salt. I brought her here to meet you, actually. Thought she might have a reason to visit Wachumeki Meki sooner. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Ropley, humble representative of this grand center of trade. Pleasure to meet you, Remy. And just the casual, like, greet. You there, stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. I've seen that man somewhere before. Oh, he was on the ship. Crimson with a tomato attack. Oh no. Not my face. A jewelry maker you met on the voyage over. Oh, I remember. I've spoken to him too. Fungentane? Yes, that was his name. You've been loitering like a flighty admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then. Why are you here? That is to say... And then he just runs away. And we're no closer to solving them. I wonder if he could use someone to talk to. I say we go and ask. Let me know by link pearl if you find it first. So for the viewer attack, you have to like use the little widget in the bottom of the client, or the what I meant. Or what I like at the bottom of the yeah, there you go, all over my face. Time to blow seeds out of my nose. Yeah, good to see you're still around, Crimson. Keeps me on my toes. Oh, it's a little beach. I'm surprised I haven't seen the role players here. This is definitely a role player. Yeah, brain of a goldfish, I go wolf. Oh god, look at all the food. Yummy. Oh, she's pretty. This music, it is really good. I've been here already. Okay. Fungentine. You were conversing with Master Ropley, but wait, we've met before, haven't we? On the ship. I'm gonna take a bite real quick. Or like call Wooklamat over. So good. You found him? Good. I'll be right there. Why did you run off like that? Did you have business with Ropley or not? Please, you needn't concern yourselves with my affair. I am undeserving of such attention. Huh? What are you going on about? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain, do not. Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. You are too kind. So be it. I suppose I can share with you a morsel of my misery. Before I came to Tulilal, I worked as a goldsmith at the most prestigious jewelry maker in all of Ul'dah. Ishtime's Aesthetics. Oh, it started off well enough, but as the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking. Mediocre. I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me, and any veneer of bravado I had tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Thus did I take ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning on new shores. Yet as you witness, I lack the courage to even approach a potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Alright then. You offered a morsel, then served us the full course. I love her! You must have really wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, I could try and give you a few words of advice. Then, you have experience with my predicament, of feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers. When you put it that way, yeah. Yeah, she's got some experience. Not me. I'm with Lamont, third promise of Tulialal, daughter of the Dawn Servant. Oh, of course. You're a member of the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. But what of you? Have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? On occasion. If even an ally handpicked by the third promise can feel such doubt, then what hope is there for me? I must question why I bothered to become a goldsmith in the first place. Looking back, 'twas my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients, and I admired him deeply for it. But in the course of striving to be the best as great a goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread joy through my craft, as hated. Perhaps I will give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what is truly important. What is truly important? We love the music here. Oh, sorry, Remy, I didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I'm glad to see Fungentine is giving himself another chance. I can't help but wonder if Fungentine will follow through. Let's see if he's actually going to talk with Ropley. Nez call marinated swamp monk? That sounds real good. That sounds so good. Sorry, guys. I like that top. What is that? How goes the stream? Pretty well, pretty well. I'm having fun. Catching up a little bit on one of my most played games ever. Our lurker seems a changed man. I'm not sure it even is the same man. Lady Catherine, are you winning? Yes. Yes, I am. Shh. League might have more hours. Our lurker seems a changed man. Oh, whoops. Just kind of you to come, but you needn't worry. I've found my courage. But welcome in, Lady Catherine. Always good to see someone new in chat. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. Oh, wow. Thank you for the gifted sub. Win more. Thank you. I appreciate it. I like the name. Catherine with a Q. Just to throw them off, you know. Get the telemarketers confused. No, I gotcha. I gotcha. Wait. Lady Cat bark fast? Oh my gosh. I love that emote. Oh! Okay, I see. I was like, why is that name familiar? It's like, why? But now I know. I love it, and I definitely want to get one of those. It's so good. My name is Fonjintain, and I'm a goldsmith from Ul'dah in a faraway Eorzea. I realize this is a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in what you meki, if you will have me. I ask only for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creation. But yeah, I met you in Discordia's chat. Yeah, you were really cool, and then I DM'd you, and I was like, you seem cool. Take a follow, nerd. And then I vanished. So that's what this was about. You were looking for work. Consider yourself Nick, you know what that does to me. You know what that does to me. And to hydrate. Time to hydrate. Time to take a water. Boy, you best watch out. You do that when I'm in the room with you, I'm gonna smack you. Like, grab a bat and smack you with it. Consider yourself hired. Watcher Meki is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Yes, of course. Don't threaten me with... I'm gonna fight you. I'll bite you. My teeth are sharp. I'm a dog. I'll rip and tear and sink my teeth in. Not the first time. It's true. I must thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. Be careful, this dog can bite. True. I don't know that I was all that helpful. But you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had that moment of much-needed self-reflection. I have been him before. I love bruises, too. The arrangements have been made. Come and meet me at the entrance of High Tide Harbor. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you have my X ready, Ropley? Ready and waiting. Behold the sublime touch from what you Mickey artisan. Oh, it's as sharp and deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. Well, good luck to you, Fonjintain. Let me know if that doubt creeps back in. I'd be happy to talk you out of it. As for us, we should head to the harbor. Don't want to keep Arendelle waiting. We love Arendelle. The bunny boy twink. I love this music. This is such a good game, though. Enough with the secrecy. What's this big plan of yours? Maybe other areas, it gets so much better. Oh man, look there. That is my big plan. The boat. Yeah, buddy. What is that? Last one is the fast, but will not spell good. She's Prunuity. She'll be pulling our boat up, right? Or upriver. How do we know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? They're gentle and timid creatures, for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her reason to. First alpacas, now Pneuties. Relying a lot on animals for this journey. We should be thankful to have an animal expert as our guide then. Well, Clement's gonna vomit again. But did it have to be my old nemesis? Another boat. Well, I took you for someone who was up to the challenge. Was I wrong? Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kozamauka rode these river boats to move swiftly through hostile territory. But the vessels we little use with Torel now at peace, so I was able to borrow one of them. One of the few which remain. Words. I did consider a dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updrafts near the falls would make quite the landing difficult. Guys, I'm having a stroke. You said you borrowed one, yet there appears to be several on the water. Koana. Namachi. Traveling up the river, I presume. Seems that way. Does this mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I had my own entourage with me since the beginning. My friends, it's been... well, not that long. Best dad and elf twink. They're back. It was not very long at all. I was hoping it was going to be longer, actually. Well, we like Thancred. Orianjay gets a little annoying. What are you doing here? Escorting a promise. The same as you. I'd heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time at the studio. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit to my cause. I contacted the scholar who arranged an introduction to these 2 gentlemen. The second promise had specific requirements. They who would be his assistants must boast both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Thancred and I receive our summons. My own studies concentrated on technology which our people could readily use, such inventions born of magitech or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job. Few. The nation of Tulialao spans an entire continent. And depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve peace? Where's our place, if not here and now? We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure of who we were working with before we agreed to this endeavor. He's even more opaque than Urianjay at times, but it's surprisingly... That's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. Insecure catboy twink. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Kona and Wuklamat are vying for the throne. As Kona's entourage, does that mean you're resolved to defeat all his opponents? Including us? We're sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Kona, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back and expect you to do the same. And we won't disappoint you. We're making good progress, I think. I thought you were taking a boat. Even if you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I would rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of return. Oh, fair. It's true that I can't stand both. What's up, guys? I took a bite of a gluten-free crust and it was like rock hard. Hello, Cairo Calf King. Welcome in. We're having a nice chill time playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm working through Dawntrail, having fun. What have you been up to today? So you're entering Dawntrail? I've been in it for a bit. I went to the first two areas. And now, Wuklamat is taking a boat to, whatever. I think it starts with an M. I'd like to stay on deck. I'm eager to put my pictomancy to the proof. And I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield. It's been enjoyable so far. The music's bangers as always. The graphical update looks good. My cat girl is adorable. Oh, we're having a good time. I'm doing great. I think we've got mostly lurkers in here, but we might have one or two others willing to chat. Then Crown will stand on guard with Remy. But yeah, it's a chill time. It's good vibes. It's good music. It looks better than it used to. I wish there was more voice acting though. Probably there is more later. Then I shall endeavor to provide aid where it is needed. I can do that as well. That should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear on board the boat when you're ready. We're loving Wuklamot though. She's great. I hate this dude. Can I kill him yet? Cairo Cat King, have you beaten this game? Or this expansion yet? Probably. I'm coming into it pretty late. I'm gonna teleport and grab some more gear for this already. I'll go rods on high. Yeah, dungeon time. We love the dungeons. I have done so many dungeons in this game. Sheepy, I told you I had 7,000 hours in this game, right? $7,000 was once quite a prominent raider. You know, no world first or anything like that, but we did get Uwu once. You know. If I had to guess, you have all the side jobs unlocked. Yes, I have relic weapons. Multiple across multiple accounts. This was my ult. Okay? This was my ult. Well, I don't have much of the land in hand, but yeah, this, the ult, smile. I'll go. Yeah. Need pants. These are the wrong thing. Disciples of War. Alright, we'll take one of these. We'll take one of these. We'll take some pants. And grab a earring and a necklace. And recommended gear. Boom. Where's the materia mender? Or materia melder? I need to grind for my Hildebrand stuff, ATM, because I want to get that relic weapon for Dark Knight Nandwalker. Oh my god. It's so long. Actually, this chest piece kind of goes hard. It was really hard, actually. Damn. Okay. I see. There's a material melder. Where do I get melding? It's been ages. Here he is. I already got it on EU, but oh god, I do so much on NA. I feel that actually. I was trying to keep up with dailies on 2 different classes, and I was losing my fucking mind. Equipped. We'll go with direct hit. Oh, why not? Direct hit. It's just leveling gear, so it doesn't really matter, but I like to do it anyways. Determination. It's shitty old materia. Determination. Direct hit. Oh, my effort is gah. It is very unfortunate, but hey. It'd be cool when you're done with that. You know? Null tenacity because I'm losing my mind. Isn't it Urquhart? There we go. Big difference. And now we've got this. This should be quick. Hashtag pink privilege. Had it in Night Rain, had it in Dawntrail. I had a lot more fun with Night Rain than I thought I was going to. I was really hyped for it, and I started playing it, and I was like, I don't get this. And it took a while for it to all click, but it did. It definitely did after a while, and boy oh boy is it good. Alright, what are we looking at? Please tell me this asshole is the boss that I get to kill. Damn it. Fluffy, I hate this guy. We're killing it. This is gonna be a quick clear, I think. Maybe. Boom. And Amari Osi? Please let me kill him. This is cool though. I zoned out. I'm just waiting for when I get to kick this guy's ass. We love Fell Cleave. And they have the cool bow. Oh my god, we get to fight it? Are they actually hard? Oh my god! Easy boss. Yo, those boots go hard. At least Warrior does big damage. Like, it's great. I love Warrior. Best class. Easy peasy. Yes. Oh my god, zombie cat girl. Zombie cat girls are cute. Warrior is by far the best tank in this next IV. If for nothing else, Fell Cleave. We love Fell Cleave. But also, Primal Rend feels so good. Also, thank God Warrior has just always felt the same. They keep killing Astrologian. these dungeons aren't too hard. You had me worried there for a second, she. Buffy is out here trying to get me worried. Alright, I'm still doing... okay, I'm still doing fine. They expanded this. It was like the first one for me in Dawntrail. It just hurt my eyes with the amount of attacks. That's fair. Is it this one? I could just be a gamer. So no one knew what the bosses did yet? Yeah, they do look fit for Monster Hunter. There was a FF14 and Monster Hunter collaboration. It was pretty good too. Bahamut went to Monster Hunter, and Rathalos came into Final Fantasy. That's cool. That's literally a Monster Hunter. Hey guys, I'm normal. Yummy. Apollyon. Who am I trying to fool? Nobody. Myself. Be ready to be blinded? Fluffy. Only noise complaint. Oh, shut it. It's not too bad. It's not too bad, Fluffy. That was fun. I like that. They had to play it 3 times just to let me know. Yeah, it's over. See guys, the streams will be way more unhinged when I have a house and I can actually properly stream it. Poor Nick. He ain't gonna get no sleep, never. Never. Oh. It's just, am I under a bridge? No, I'm in barracks. Is it worse? That was great. That was cool. I liked that a lot. That was really good. 10 out of 10 dungeon. It was fun, and there were slime cat girls.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Oh yeah, they're fun.
Hey! Everyone all right?
The manatees sucking up trees and shooting them at me, it was kind of cool. I loved it. So far, this is great. Did you get away with screaming your head off like you do? Because it's not quiet hours. I'm not the only person in the army who streams. It's fairly common, actually. Because everyone's bored. I'm just trapped in the barracks, and it's like, all right, what are my options? Drink and play video games, or play video games without drinking? Well, I might as well stream it. Have fun with it. It's just like, there's nothing to do in this town. There's nothing to do in a lot of the areas you get stationed. So you just get a lot of people who play a bunch of video games. Like, there's some people who play D&D. There's a lot of people who play video games. It's a chill time. But this place is pretty. Lamont hates birds. What's the question? Are you allowed to bring PCs with you, or do you cloud game or go to an e-cafe or something? It depends what you're doing, where you're going. You can usually get away with bringing a laptop, but 9 times out of 10 there's like no internet wherever you go. And like on-base internet is super expensive. But you can have like a PC in your barracks. I actually get called out every time there's a barracks inspection because they see like the big microphone in the tower PC and they're like, what the fuck? They think I'm like an e-girl or something. Well, they think I have an OnlyFans or something like that. Or I can't say that here. They think I have a blue Twitch or an orange Twitch or whatever it is. Sorry guys, don't expose me. But yeah. Little do they know, I just play video games. That would be a welcome respite. Have you the strength for a short walk? Walk them up. We can rest along the way too. Damn it all. A promise is meant to lead from the front, not mule and moan like a sick kitten. But yeah, nah, I've had this PC with me my entire career. Just been slowly upgrading it here and there. I've got like a laptop full of movies and stuff for when I have to go out to the field, but I don't go out to the field anymore because I'm too injured. And I'm on my way out. I'm ready to just be like a veteran and not active duty and just be done with all the bullshit. I believe in Wuklamant. I believe in her. You can do it. Just because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone. So please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. I'm still enjoying my pizza slowly. One bite at a time. Yummy. Leaning on others is a skill all leaders require. My set that I currently have on Warrior has stuff from every expansion. The earring, I believe, is from Shadowbringers. The boots are from Endwalker. There's the axe. Or the boots might be from Shadowbringers. The top is from Heavensward. And the pants are from Stormblood. Which everyone hates for some reason. I don't get it, because I thought it was really good. Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. As much as I've enjoyed the story so far, it ain't Shadowbringers. It ain't Shadowbringers. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone why I was confused or hurting, that admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. But if you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up with the others. Ooh. This is beautiful. Actually gorgeous. Feel free to ask any more questions if you wanna. I'm more than happy to answer them.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either.
Is Earth flat? No.
For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
Because I've had a silly long flight.
So our situations were quite similar.
And sailed.
Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue.
Papa. Papa.
I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding. But the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people.
Indiana Suf?
I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
I see. I like that. I like that. That's a good one. Thank you,
compare myself
Minnie.
to my siblings, you mean? I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing,
So do I like any
you'll
games in the
come
horde
ever
shooter
closer
genre?
to being the
I like Left 4
person you wish
Dead.
to be.
I like Payday. I'd call that a horde shooter.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying
like
to be
Dark
the promise
Tide.
I'm not.
I like
won't
Vermintide.
think strength to hide my weaknesses. Step
I like a
by
lot of
step,
shooters,
I'll
really.
learn all there is
I like
to
them.
know
I like them.
and
Bang,
love
bang.
about
Bang, bang,
Tulishora
bang.
and my fellow
Bang,
Turali.
bang. Bang. I have fun with it. It was a good time.
It might not be the smoothest
great
path,
time.
but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find the city of gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter,
My favorite
I
perk
wouldn't
deck?
wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest.
That's a good
We have a
question.
shared goal, and, if at all possible,
I think the one that
I'd
gives me the
rather we
super heavy
enjoy
armor.
the journey.
Right? That's one? I don't know. I like to go heavy duty. Like, my build is a sawed-off shot.
We are companions
Is a
on the
sawed-off
same
shotgun.
road, bound for the same destination. With our
And
combined
a
talents,
sawn-off Barrett.
nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
I think going stealth is boring. And I'd rather just go guns blazing and soak bullets.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
I love Thancred's voice.
Nay, there is no need for that.
Armor sociopath.
what of you two?
Infiltrator.
Uklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange.
Yeah,
to
it's
be rivals.
some sort of like.
Helping you
I have like
as rival,
maxed out
why?
armor
But we're not
and
about to break into
dual
fisticuffs over it.
shotguns.
Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing
It's
the
a
contest.
We
Then
have
I'll have no
fun.
qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian. And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I've any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity.
It was...
Our nation can change for the better.
Urianger.
And I will be the man to change it.
Urianger. I have to play this for you guys.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach.
Whoopsies.
But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
There is a voice line, and it's like, "Oh dear prithee, it appears I hath sent thee." Oh, you're looking
for greater conflict.
Dune Awakening. Wait, it's out? Is it actually out? So hello, Nightcloak. Welcome in. I was looking up a funny little thing of Urianger going like, "Oh dear prithee, it seems I hath sent thee a
Your rivals
and
still lag
picture
behind.
of mine cock and balls.
The second and third promise may have
'Twas not
recruited
meant for
competent
thee.
lackeys, but none
Please
compared to you.
ignoreth. Haha.
How can they hope to
Unless
compete with the resilient
prithee.
sun, the only child
Haha.
ever sired by a two-head?
Ignore this.
Only the
Like, it
ignorant
was
or
so
foolish
fucking
could fail this.
Fluffy knows
That
what I'm
you
talking
were
about.
born to be
I hath
Dawn
sent
Servant.
thee a picture of mine cock and balls. And
Such titles mean nothing.
I did find the milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
Ah, I neglected to mention. When I first heard the rumors that they all agreed on one. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
I hate his eyes. And then Bakul Jaja, who needs to die. Is more than the other ones.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all.
I wonder if the house cat is dead yet.
Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that?
We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes.
Oh, so his daddy and mommy issues.
We'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our kin to live in the city.
Fine idea. Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. Back to it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I hate this guy.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind.
My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
We hate him.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind. I'm begging you.
What an asshole. We gotta kill him. I wanna kill him. I crave violence. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better. Will be better for myself and my people. We're gonna continue. The Moblin settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here, but beyond the road will be taking his favored hunting ground for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there will be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits in the road? What have Zoralja and the Lance Guard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order to the area. And off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. Boop, boop, boop. We like the moblins. They're great in this game. The goblins, the moblins, and everything in between. Ooh. Alpaca keep. One feather at a time? Oh, okay. Wait. Oh. And this is just the top. I see. I see. Well, that is something. Widowmaker. You will die. I obtained my 3 sacks of nuts. Yummy nuts. Real talk. Chat, question. What is your favorite kind of nut? There is a correct answer. This music is hard. There's very interesting enemy designs in this game. Look at this thing. I am not in need of some monk thigh. However, I will take it and attempt to sell it. I can swim through here. Wait a Fluffy. Are they gonna make me dive and do the underwater stuff like I did in Gashi again? The Red Sea all over again. Dog can't swim. Dog can't swim. Dog swim. What's the dive button? Use it. No, I'm not gross. Keep buying. Where is it? Oh my god! Oh my god! It's pretty. There is nothing down here. That is fine. I did not know. I did not know that I could still do that. Correct me if I'm wrong. That wasn't a thing in Endwalker, was it? There you go. There we go. What are these bandits? That's a good question. I want to kill something. Oh, looks like a yole. I remember the yoles. That is quite some distance. Okay. I imagine he's up at the top. If that is the case, then we will hate the iguana. Just want to cook him. Oh, I like this already. Northenshire. Okay. Go a little bit further. I've been playing for 8 hours today. Feels good. Feels good. Oh my god, do they use Gobby speak? Okay, give me a sec. I was mid-bite. Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise and her retinue? That is us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant Selector, if you would happen to know who that is. You are exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Ready Rock is the elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight through to performing the feat. As much as Ready Rock would like to do with just that, we have a much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands for the Potsworn were injured. This is no time for feats or metal tests. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd been caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the Potsworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. When the word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. The Moblins provide these Potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters. Everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest golden metalwork in Tural. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. If this is the best they can offer, I should have never left the Wachu Mickey. You see, the Potsworn desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of Pot Pact. Should all our Potsworn leave, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something, and do it soon. Then let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village, and if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly a part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. I could use a nap. Everyone's like, no, you couldn't. Nah, bitch. Get back here. What Remu means to say is, we'll all help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. She looks pained as she nods. I was hoping you'd feel that way. I actually wasn't sure I could do this on my own. We'll take every help hand we can get. Ready Rock 2 swears that once the Potsworns have their perfect sharps again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist help hand Rock. You other 4 follow Ready Rock. There are other help hands in need of hand lending. I love Gobby Speak. Gobby Speak is perfect. I really appreciate you pitching in. I meant what I said at many fires. There'll be no more feigning strength. No more playing it being an invincible promise. If there's only one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Now, let's find this Rock fellow and see what we can do for him. Speak with Aaronville. Where's Aaronville? Am I going pretty long tonight? Kinda feeling it. Well, for now I am. I shouldn't get ahead of myself. Rock cannot meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pact is broken and the pots are emptying. You've come to aid Rock, accept your hand lending with joyous feel smiles. If we can offer the Potsworn their promised good living, we might save the day yet. Whatever you need. I'm normal. What Rock needs is for new help hands to create good living for Potsworn Kahi. The help hand assigned to Kahi was hurt during the Rock Reign, so Rock took over, but he knows nothing of Kahi. What does Kahi want? What does Kahi need? Help hands do not bother the Potsworn with straight asks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guess think. Please guess think with Rock. Find out what Kahi is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. Yo, is that shakshuka? Oh, I love that shit. We love it. We love shakshuka. This is where Kahi works, isn't it? Let's take a peek inside then. That must be Kahi. It'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way they do things around here, apparently. We'll have to leave him be and try our hand at some guess think. air must be boiling sitting so close to the furnace, and there is no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in this stifling heat? Those tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones. Well, he has no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he is missing. He's barely touched his meal. That dish is meant to be eaten hot, or it loses its savor. Alright, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Kahi might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Rakarok. You made your observations? What did you guys think? First off, I noticed Kahi hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking. But our food was very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't you want to eat it? But Rakarok is sure of nothing when it comes to Kahi's taste. I can help you with that. My brother Kona is also Hitsaru, and while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share, like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, he probably wouldn't be able to eat it until it cooled down, and by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Rakarok would never have thought of that, but the third promise might explaining things to our cook. Not at all, but I don't think that was the only reason why Kahi couldn't concentrate. The Hitsaru homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahi seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down that workshop? Oh, we could try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. You know where we can get one of those? You can gather them from the shoals of no return. Okay. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Golden City. So we salvaged some from the wrecks. Could you handle that for me? Oh, and one more thing. From what I can tell, Kai's files and saws and things are very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order? Rakarok was too preoccupied with stocking materials. A serious oversight, which he will rectify. Supplying good tools is for good living is a help hand's responsibility. Then we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. The shoals of no return are past the crags through a tunnel southeast of here. Should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. Gobby speaking. Gobbies. You're Remy, aren't you? What brings you out here? The issue with caring for the pots fine. When they approached me with that same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Shyland instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the Moblins did not care for the idea. Surely it would be no more effective to engage in a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. settlements. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist with the matter of help hands, and are instead tasked with tending the injured. We were on our way back from procuring herbs for Urianche, in fact. Settlements in Kozamauka, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become Dawn Servant, one of my first acts will be to establish a reliable trade route to the capital. When I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlian technology. My apologies. I have much to consider. If you will excuse us. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Yeah, Remy. We love Thancred. Best dad. Oh.
Mine milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard, and lo, they reply, "'Tis better than thine. Verily, 'tis better than thine. I could apprentice thee, but I would levy a fee."
Fuck. "'Tis better than thine." Automaton. Big sentient tomatoes or thingies. We avoid them. The cracked cistern. Ignore my noises. I am simply Epidog. Epidog. I did forget though how much fun I have with this game. It's just relaxing, you know? Like, just a chill time. To the door. Don't mind if I do. Nutsucks are cool. Well, where is it? 88 miles towards the north. Yeah, that would be up here, but not. Oh. Huh? It will be in the cave. The glost fired. The glost fired the bank. So what are y'all up to? Having fun? Doing good? Chilling now? Having a gay old time? It is Pride Month, so this is the time to be a little gay with it. A little homosexual. A little silly. ether current spray this area. Southeast. Okay. I'll go there then. This place is kind of cool though. This is actually such a cool design. The whole city looks like it's made out of a pot. Where? I'm a little lost. Wait a second. I think I understand where I need to go. I just go around. This is water. Tis nearing time for eepee making. Miyakapekuzuma. I see. It's the shoal of no return. So it would be on the other side of this. the many fires. I am very yawny and may have to procure for myself yet another cup of coffee. We do love coffee. So this. And just quick travel back and make it nice and easy. This is a cool breeze, rock feels. Easy peasy. Yes, thank you for seeking a drafting shard. Rock will add it to the new set of tools he brought. And now comparing good food tidings, the cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning, yet so, and is on its way even as we speak. Let's go in and see what Kai thinks of our efforts. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now we remember why I signed a pot pact. I am grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two and I'll reciprocate with a worthy peace, or for a peace worthy of a pot sworn. I do like this. And oh my god, the crafting noises. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Valakshunza. The craftsmanship satisfies Earthenshire's reputation for quality, I trust. Oh god, that's better. Such luster, such brilliance, truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you like it, considering the time I've wasted till now. I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill, after all. Forgive my interruption. Lamiatia, I'm told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with defeat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of a potsworn. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise, Second Promise. I drew inspiration from Kazamoka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wondered why moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlene goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tulilal, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among Hetsaru, more traditional than most, and shared the ingenuity of Tyrell's various peoples was eye-opening. You lived as a traditional Hetsaru? A few fond memories of nomadic life. Yet another quest done. We're back at it again. Okie dokie. Time to get some XP. In true gamer fashion. Just time. Bukkake Manor? Wow, that's been a while. titties. Okay. And now we go to the last boss. What? It's another succubus. Imagine in Bukkake manner. There we go. Oh man. Heartbreak shot. Bloodletter mastery. Oh, it just does more damage now. Okay. I'm fine with that. It is just a verbal stem at this point. I just growl. I thank you both. I thank you for both your hard work and clever guesting. When it comes to help handing, knowing the pot's worn is really important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. Yo, another piece of gear? Sure, why not? Okay. What a fucking headpiece, am I right, guys? The mummy headpiece. Or rebels. It's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting. But even now, he's conscientious up to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Ready Rock waiting. Guys, I'm normal by this. That's fine though. So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Welcome to Earthenshire. First promise, we support your plans for salt crossings and the new potsworn they will bring. Hail the mighty Zoralja. He cleared many piles of rockfall as if they were pebblestones, the resilient son for her dawn servant. Zorajal was clearing fallen rocks. I'm surprised you would volunteer at this time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, well, we meet again. Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here lying low, while the rest of us did all the work. Claimants, your attention, please. As Redrock has explained, many of our potsworn left astern following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in much jingly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Tulilnal merchants will suffer. So, Redrock sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith and to bring back here to us. So we're to recruit a new potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of pods. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You are free to refuse Redrock's request. She will be happy to inform the Dawn servant of Zoralja's disqualification. The ride is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. When Ready Rock declares the Vita Pot's begun. But remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No gobsnatching or deceitful tongue flaps. The Elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from arrival. Which is exactly what we should do. A fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. I hate the big guy. That nasty brute is up to something. Aye, he may seek to delay us again, as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. The dog. The dog is ready to fight and kill. I know some artisans amongst my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tuliolal to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Koana probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand, it's just a statement of fact. I suppose we could try asking Ron what you Meki. Seems a logical place to start. Back to Tuliolal it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? No, I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. You said I should share my burden, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really sick on boats. Muklamat, this is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. And then we've got to come back. Are you sure? Oh my god. The sobbing cat. She looks like you just dunked her in a bucket. What a game. I'm positive, mostly. What a game. What a game. Well, we're back. Oh, I need a moment. Upriver, downriver. Yoikatumu is too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Right, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropley can help us recruit a Potsworn. Server Pub. We love Server Pub. Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to watch you Mickey? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Opley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. So what do you think? Do you know any craftsmen who might be interested? Filching my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as is the Third Promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? Fontaine? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. Sorry about that. I was checking something. I said he's only got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the Potsword are treated, he'll even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fontaine at his work bench at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal over at Zabali of TA. Then maybe we should go and talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. True! The two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you like. Everyone's like, yep, I'm gonna go take a nap. And I'm just over here like, I wish. Right, let's go see a man about a pot. Okay. Back at it. We go forward to new. Yeah. I'm trying to get done with this area. If I'm being completely honest. If I could finish 2 areas, that'd be sick. He just has some tacos. Oh, Remy, you're here too. Third Promise said you wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? Last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Haha, yes, I wasn't I? A lost soul until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So, what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the Moblins, isn't it? But you're not a Moblin. I'm sure I understand. It's a feed for the right of secession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire. So that is the way of it. We've barely met, and after pushing you to work at what you mecky, I'm now demanding you to throw that away and sign a pot pact itself instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I am now an official subject of Tulialal. I have since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning the right of secession with the right of succession in its claimants. And now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. It was at Eastad when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos he was slain. War took him from me in an instant, the man I loved and admired. I never wish to suffer such loss again. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Tulialalan that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you to achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. Fontaine, thank you. I shall return to Master abruptly and inform him of my decision. Allow me. I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Easy peasy, I guess. Perhaps you remember me. Book Evo, owner of Zabali of TA. I'd like a word if you don't mind. You're Wuklamat's ally from across the Solve, right? And a hero of some renown too, if gossips to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. And it doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? I suppose. For Red Cat Daddy. Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. Role quests. What does that mean? Fluffy. 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 What's our role quest? Me and Mina. And on hunt. Where is he? Uncouth customers. That is fair. 'Tis fair. Go. Go. Oh, it's all feathers. That's kind of nice. I like that. Does that mean they skin the birds to make the roofing? Romy, I was wondering when you'd be alone. Not a moment too soon, either. I've got an urgent job that needs doing, and there's no one else I'd entrust with it. Of course, you'll be wanting to know the details. It's a long story, so why don't you grab a seat over there? I'll join you shortly. At least my voice is still chilling. Like, I don't know. I'm having a good time just reading all this. It's nice and relaxing. Now that we're all settled, allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Brooke Evu, proprietor of the Bully of TA. As you know, my establishment is open to anyone. People hailing from across Tehran, and sometimes further. Come here to whet their appetite and slake their thirst. Given how we turn no one away, it's inevitable that a few bad apples might mix into my motley patrons, and therein lies the rub. A particularly rotten bunch was here not long ago. Sitting just over there, in fact, and having a conversation most foul. Thank you all for coming here so far from your respective homes. As this is the first time we are all gathered in one place, perhaps formal introductions are in order. I am. Welcome, welcome. What'll you be having? Could we have a moment, please? We are in the middle of something very important. Now then, where was I? Ah yes, I am Abyahi. If you're sitting here now, just because I have personally invited you to the passage of the Unbound, my secretive, villainous order with ambitions to sow discord throughout the world. Okay. Villains do not often call themselves such. Nor do secret orders have their meetings in places where all eyes can see. What do you know? Your snide remarks only ruin my carefully constructed atmosphere. If I had time to think of a suitable slogan, you would understand that words are everything. But I digress. I invited you all here for one reason. To throw the world into a mire of chaos, and then watch its nations crumble. What else would we call ourselves if not villainous? My only interest is to punish all who dared mock and belittle me. So as long as I can achieve that, you can call me whatever you like. The rich, the powerful, the mighty, all shall be crushed under the weight of my ire. A grand design for a group of 6. Even if we manage to muster others to our side, there's a limit to what we can accomplish. I regret to say you are right. At present we are bound and powerless. That is why, in order to raise our fists against our oppressors, we must find the strength to shatter our shackles. And in so doing we shall become unbound, like the birds soaring up above. We shall take flight and spread our wicked wings, staining the azure skies black. Oh, they're just stupid. But sometimes skies become treacherous with clouds, and Even birds must rest, you know. You speak of finding strength. Is that why we're here? To look for it? If so, then I pledge my aid. With newfound might at my beck and call, I shall win adoration known only by a hero. Your eagerness is heartening, and you are correct. The tools to make our goal a reality lie in Turel. Across this continent can be found certain artifacts which possess untold power. Did you say artifacts? Oh, I sense an adventurous hunt for instruments of devious devilry and words. My imagination is overflowing with images of new forms my trickery might take. I dare say the world is not ready. Yes, well, to get to the heart of the matter, the objects are held by the desperate tribes which make their homes in the Turali continent, where they have been passed down through generations as sacred treasures. Whatever stories these people have attached to their so-called treasures matters not. To contain the essence of fearsome beasts called Tural, Vidral, and with them in our possession, none shall be able to stand against us. We shall take the objects for ourselves, bring them across the sea, and use them to undermine nations far and wide. The means by which you each choose to do so, I leave in your hands. I only ask that you do not disappoint. I take it there are no questions. Then let the passage of the unbound open unto the world. We begin at once. They didn't even buy anything. This game is great. That's long and short of it. What do you think? They left without anything? Villainous indeed. It's right there in their name. They're unbound by manners and respect. And they won't be welcome back here anytime soon. You, on the other hand, can stay as long as you like. Of course, we had a duty to report what we heard to the Lands Guard. We did, but it didn't make a damn difference, because soon we learned those unwelcome guests had D. Not long ago, one individual from a remote tribe came here, seeking help recovering a stolen relic. Then another came with the same story. And another, and so on. By the time we realized the passage of the Unbound was a real threat, they had one and all made their way across the stream with their ill-gotten gains. Okay. What do you want me to do about it? Each tribe has sent one of their own to recover what was lost. But being in strange land, they're at a disadvantage. Which is why I've been looking for someone who knows every corner of Eorzea and beyond. Alright. Now, I know you business into all, otherwise you wouldn't be here in the first place, but if you could take the time to hear Oral Majin out, you'd be doing a service to many who could really use a helping hand. I like her design. She's cute. We like the cute cat lady. Greetings! Allow me to thank you personally for lending your assistance in this matter. We've been quite desperate for someone suitable. Greetings, Royal Majin. At the risk of becoming a daily nuisance, I must ask, have there been any developments you might share? A nuisance? Why, perish the thought. You've come just in time, in fact. None other but the vaunted Remy has agreed to aid the search. Finally, a fortunate turn. So long as our sacred treasures are in wicked hands, our homes shall know no peace. To say nothing of the danger they pose to other nations. If these thieves really intend to stir up chaos across the seas, then you'd better depart on the next ship. And before you do, it might be proper to introduce you to those who come to Tulilal in search of aid. Loazenique there comes from a village far to the north. A single warrior cannot hope to withstand the power of her tribe's relic, so she requires a stout to protect her. Someone that can be leaned upon when times are darkest. The heirloom that Nipine must recover afflicts terrible maladies upon its victims. He seeks someone who commands great healing magics to counteract this effect. Oh, she's cute. The search for Shashipia's tribal treasure has been entrusted to a peerless hunter. She requires someone to act as a frontline fighter who can distract her target, while her bow takes deadly aim. And lastly is Suyi. He knows little about her people's ancient artifact aside from that it must not fall into the wrong hands. She seeks a mage of great power, but anything beyond that lies shrouded in mystery. Aren't you forgetting someone? Raholja? Your crisis is just as pressing, even if you won't say so yourself. Raholja hails from further south than even Mamuk, and has traveled many days and nights in search of someone who can strike down their prey from afar. It's the only way to escape the effect of his village's treasure. Did I get that right? Indeed, indeed. I do get so forgetful in my old age. Thank you, Elmajun. Okay. 5 tribes, 5 stolen treasures. All are waiting for the aid of a brave soul. Hopefully that can be you, Remy. Well, I might as well knock these out of the way, since I'm here. Of course, I'll share all that I know on one matter. Or on the matter. You only need ask. And I know that I will not hold it against you should you choose to assist only those for whom your talents are best suited. As long as you do what you can. The people of Dural, and maybe even further, will be in your debt. Okay. Role quests. You've gained access to role quests of Dawntrail. A separate quest line in the story is now available for tank melee DPS, ranged physical DPS, magical range DPS, and healer roles. Speak with the people of Dural gathered in Zabali of TA and assist them with recovering their stolen treasures. Alright. Well, I need levels for that. I need to start it though. Greetings. So you've decided to aid my people in retrieving our treasure, yes? They will be glad to know that my long and arduous journey from our homeland in the distant south of Dawntrail was not in vain. As for the treasure we would have you recover, it contains the undying essence of an armadillo Dural Vidral. These steel hogs, as we call them, rely on their tough hides to protect themselves from predators. The legends speak of one that lived in extraordinary age, perhaps due to its natural suit of armor, and came to be known as the Lord of the Forest. At the end of its long life, our ancestors enshrined Vidral's soul within the Steelhog vessel. 4 generations since, the divine blessings it bestows have been a great boon to my people. Those under its protection need not fear wild beasts, for fang and claw cannot harm them. This allows us to hunt in the forest without risking our lives. This treasure, so crucial to our people, was stolen by a tall, slender merchant, or rather, a man posing as one. He came bearing exotic wares from foreign lands and served alcohol freely, toasting often to new friendships. My people became caught up in celebration, and in the morning, the merchant was gone along with the Steelhawk vessel. Without it, we cannot bestow its blessing afresh upon our hunters. The effect wanes over time, and one by one we are losing our protection against the savage predators that stalk our lands. As I and my granddaughter, Sitolja, still possess the blessing's treasure, we have been tasked with locating the Steelhawk vessel and returning it to the village. The trail led us here, to Tulilal, where we believe the perpetrator boarded a ship and made good his escape. The journey here has already pushed this decrepit body of mine beyond its natural limits, and a lengthy sea voyage would likely be my end, although I urged Sitolja not to make the crossing alone. She was determined to give chase. Given that you hail from across the ocean, your knowledge of those lands may prove invaluable to her. Not only that, but Akori may use the Steelhog vessel to his own ends. Only a skilled warrior can stand against such a foe, and Sitolja is no warrior. Yeah, if you're a treasure and 2 shakes of an armadillo's tail. I'm truly grateful. My granddaughter's first port call to a place called All Amigo. It's been a while. And you see, as the Dave took all his wares with him, the only clue left behind was an empty bottle of whatever grog he was serving. After asking the sailors here, it seemed it was produced in All Amigo, and with no other leads, Sitolja set forth. Once you arrive, she should not be difficult to find. These days, only a handful of Mulja attempt the journey, most of them brutish mercenaries. Sitolja is a far daintier creature, and is sure to have made a favorable impression on the locals. May the Steelhog watch over you. Sitolja has traveled to All Amigo. Perhaps you should begin your search by asking around Ralger's Reach. I guess I'm going to Ralger's Reach. Damn, it's been a minute since I went here. Oh man. Good time. the only hub city where you can call in your mount to go fast. I love this place. You get to fight atop that, standing on its hand. It's sick. Above Jay's, as it happened, she came over all those clean cans. She showed me an empty rock bottle and said she was looking for a bloke they did belong to. Thing is, that brand's found all over all the me guys, so I wasn't able to help narrow down her search. Ah, so no one knows jack shit. Jermaine. Yes, I met the Mamulja girl you're after. She was looking for a tall, thin man. Some sort of thief, apparently. Sounded a bit like the leader of a gang of bandits that works around the Virgala. So I told her as much. Chances are that's where she's headed. I hope she stays out of trouble. Ah, yes, the snake ladies. Yes, I saw a Mamulja on my patrols, but he carried an enormous sax. Not at all like the person you describe. Oh my god, I feel so much better after slurping down some water. This place is nothing but step culture and I love it. There's nomadic step peoples all around and it's great. Here, let me apply some of this ointment. It's a common remedy where I come from. Oh, are you here to lend a hand? This poor soul was attacked by a highwayman. I could use help tending to his wounds. Don't worry about me, it's my escort who's in trouble. He is in pursuit of the thieves. I fear he's bitten off more than he can chew. Please, will you lend aid to him? Okay. Howdy there, stranger. Welcome in. We're just playing a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV. I'm sipping some water. You thieving bastards! What? But how? Behold! It looks like a penis. Nothing like a bit of divine intervention to tip the scales in my favor. With those artifacts in my hands, I am invincible. Another one, eh? Not that it matters. Kukulja, it's time you earned your coin. I appreciate the assistance, but he wasn't joking about divine intervention. Some strange force pushed me away. I couldn't even get near them. The Steelhog vessel. Return it at once, and the stolen goods. Oh, you followed me all the way here from your backwater village? Alas, your journey has been for naught. The vessel is mine. I shall 2 feet. I guess. I'll make better use of the artifact than you and your ilk ever could. By the might bestowed upon me, I will become the savior of the oppressed and destitute. In light of my grand ambitions, the vessel's power would be wasted on the likes of you. If you cannot hunt without it, then I suggest a change of diet. I hear the acorns are delicious this time of year. I didn't even shoot at him. Damn it all, I was so close. No, you weren't. But now is not the time for regrets. These two are in need of a healer. I'll see them safely to Rogger's Reach. Would you mind meeting us there? Since once their injuries have been treated, we'll better tell the resistant soldiers what happened. It's been so long. This place was pretty much peak story hubs. Still a top choice for me. Yolmer was also really nice. Well, I'm glad we made it safely without any more trouble. Those bandits wouldn't dare step foot in this place. How rude of me, I never asked your name. Or how you chanced to cross us, for that matter. You came all the way from Tulialal at my grandfather's behest. I can't tell you how grateful I am. As for the highwaymen, they possess the Steelhog vessel, a treasure from my village. Not only does it grant protection from harm, it also produces a potent blast when the barrier is dispelled. As long as our enemies have the vessel, attacks at close quarters will be extremely risky. Although, as we say in my village, cracks form in even the mightiest of shields. Knowing this, we are careful not to rely too heavily on its power. But now that the Steelhog vessel has been stolen, this selfsame power is being turned against innocent people such as yourselves. I only hope you can forgive me for allowing this to happen. There's nothing to forget. If anything, we should thank you for coming to our aid. That shield 2 feet and his lackeys have a lot to answer for. Indeed. We'll give the resistance our testimonies, and with any luck, the information will go some way to clapping those bandits in irons. I'll go with you. The soldiers here need to be warned about the vessel. No, leave that to us. We'll relay what you've told us, word for word. After all, you'll need to move quickly to have any chance of getting your artifact back. When you catch those robbers, give them one from me. How about you, Remy? Can I count on you to be there for whatever else comes next? I traveled all this way. I knew it. I sense you're eager to get started. But I need time to plan our next move. Bandits aren't known for being found easily. I was surprised to see a fellow Mamolja among them. Can't imagine why Bakulja would work for Shield 2 feet of all people. Okay. Or maybe it's from the beast tribes. Though hers is not the easiest face to read, Satosh's expression suggests she has vital information to share. Remy, I heard something that might help us. One of the soldiers has been contending with the same bandits who stole the vessel. I'll go and find him. Give me a moment, would you? Sorry to keep you waiting. Ha! When she told me she's been sent as an assistant, I never would have guessed it'd be the savior of all Amigo herself. You're something of a local celebrity, I take it. I'd love to hear more about that, but for now, let's concentrate at the matter at hand. Yes, quite. The bandits you've been chasing are behind a spate of recent incidents in Alamigo. More? What's more, it appears that child too. You jump scared me with that. I will hydrate though. Delicious. Glad to know you're still there though, Queso Nuke. No, it's fine. You're good. What's more, it appears that Shell 2 Feet is part of a larger network known as the Passage of the Unbound, which is spreading its mayhem far and wide. In particular, they've been carrying out raids on trade caravans heading here from Gridania. We've increased patrols along that route, but the bastards strike so quick that they've usually made good their escape by the time it arrives. On the rare occasions we've caught them in the act, they use some kind of device or magic object to deflect our arrows and send us sprawling. That's the Steelhug vessel. It was stolen from my village, you see. I'm sorry for all the trouble it's caused. The one who took it, Shell 2 Feet, said something about using its power to help the oppressed and destitute. What do you think he meant by that? That sounds familiar. The reports say the thieves are shouting something along those lines during the other raids. They claim the merchants are overworking and underpaying their laborers and therefore deserve to be targeted. I don't know how stealing a bunch of goods helps the workers, and there's not a shred of evidence that anyone is being exploited. If you ask me, they're just in it for the money. In any case, their reasons won't matter a jot once they're behind bars. But for that, we'd have to catch them first. And the most recent incident occurred near Porta Praetoria, one of the waypoints on the road to the palace. If you want to know more, you'd best hear it straight from the commander there. Anyway, I'll send word ahead to let her know you're coming, assuming you are, that is. Yes, of course. Much appreciated. I gotta say, she's kind of cute, although the lack of pants is a little concerning. So we're heading to Porta Praetoria. I'm just gonna teleport. Dog noises. Good, you're both here. My colleague at the Reach has told me everything. I can confirm we've had several sightings of Chaltuthi and his gang in recent days. They've even taken to ambushing our patrols. Whereas most brigands would flee from armed and armored soldiers, this lot seemed to take pleasure in goading us into attacking. The treasure they carry makes them invulnerable. It can also emit a devastating blast, but that's only effective at short range. Chaltuthi wants to draw your soldiers into close quarters because there they stand no chance. Well, that explains their uncommon boldness. Thank you. This information will go far in helping us contend with the bandits. Sorry to interrupt. It's literally him. Who might you be? Oh, simple peddlers, my good lady. I myself am of Gridanian stock, and after learning my craft in the markets of old, I now deliver all manner of finery to eager patrons throughout Eorzea. But enough about that. I hope you'll forgive me, but I couldn't help overhearing you mention a gang of highwaymen. You've heard similar tales from other traders passing through. Seems some stretches of road are more dangerous than others. In fact, the bandits are most often seen at a specific location not far from here. If you like, we can take you there ourselves. Please, by all means. Wait, Riley can take care of herself, but I can't allow any more civilians than necessary into an area believed to be teeming with bandits. Yeah, I'm still going, Nick. I like the game! What can I say? I've been reading the whole time, too. Seems I have no choice but to ask you to go on without me. Sorry, but if those highwaymen did turn up, I wouldn't be much good in a fight. Well, you head off to investigate. I'll see if there's any more information to be had here. Just got up from an accidental 2-hour nap. Well, that's fair. Then it's settled. I shall leave our newfound friend in your capable hands. What? If you say so. I suppose we should be on our way then. If we do run into those highwaymen, you'll protect us, right? Might stream some funny card game for a little bit, then probably eat more. Okay. One's headed your way now. You know what to do. What? Unacceptable. Either you do this without my help or I'll find someone who can. Show some backbone for once. The guy's a shitter. Yeah, we're just gonna jump me. Almost there. It's on the other side of this gully. Actually, if it's all the same to you, we'll wait here while you go on ahead. This is actually more than close enough for my liking. But yeah, let me know if you stream the funny card game. I'd stop in and watch. Smile. You beat them? All of them? How very fortunate that they well then, I'd best contact the boss. I'm sure he'll want to know all about this. Your daddy's still talking to your friend and the commander. They'll be glad to hear you've come to no harm. You'll never guess what, boss. She trounced a lot of them. Yes, understood. I'm not quite sure why, but he said they'd be here in a jiffy. Is it true? You beat them all single-handedly? Gods be good, I'm glad you're on our side. Anyway, I'll take it from here. My, very impressive. And how jolly convenient for those villains who appear exactly where we thought they would too. But above all, I'm glad no one was hurt. Well, no one important, that is. I'm relieved to see that everyone's safe. Must have taken a lot of courage to bring Remy here, knowing that danger could be lurking around every corner. Are you sure you're alright? You're putting on a brave face for our benefit. There's no need, I assure you. No, we're fine. Couldn't be better. Well then, I'd say that's enough excitement for one day. You'd best continue on our way to the Almegan corridor. Where's the sell, deals to broker, that sort of thing. I dare say it'd be some time before any ne'er-do-wells have the gall to descend upon this neck of the desert. As for you, my friends, I'd advise you not to stray too far from the beaten path if you know it's good for you. Ta-ta! What a shitter. Can't wait to kill him. Grr. Grr. There's nothing left for us to do here. So, let's head back to Portia Praetoria. Ingy. Yes. Dog is growling. Dog wants to fight more, damn it. Well, it was all very strange. One moment they're helping us apprehend criminals, the next they're racing off to peddle their wares elsewhere. Merchants certainly are a busy lot, aren't they? Not that I'm complaining, of course. With those suspects in custody, I'm sure the Resistance will be able to bring some valuable information from them. I expect all that rigging to take a while, though. Looks like we've been given the opportunity for a little rest. You've certainly earned it. Damn it. Take me to your leader. Well, I guess we'll just continue with this. Okay. So, back to Talialal. It's a nice little, side, like, distraction. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and throw up an ad. I will be right back, friends. Enjoy the best screen. Yes, indeed, yes, indeed. Andy. Andy. You came in here just dropped 15,000 points on making me work out. Look in my eyes. Only 12K? That's... and 20 squats. Fuck. Oh god, the curls and lifts together are gonna hurt. Fine. Get this shit out of the way. Alright, here we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. 20 curls done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Don't you fucking dare. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Fuck. I'm full of gluten-free pizza. This is what I got. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, fuck. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Girl's done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Squat time. And then 2 hydrates. And you better be sipping water. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Not for a bit. Fuck. Fuck. I need more water. God. Hey, Nick. You entertained? Seems like Andy is. Ah! I'm at it. My chat just made me do 50 curls, 50 overhead presses, and 20 squats. Did you really, Andy? Oh my god. Fuck it, here we go. The nerve of this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, chat, time to inflate myself with a garden hose. I like that emote, Nick. Fuck. Alright, I'm alive. So 60 curls, 60 overhead press, and 20 squats. Not bad. Yeah. Oh. And back to this. Yuppers. We're here. We're doing it, folks. Show them the artist who did that sketch comp. Aww. I like their style. I wouldn't know about daylight work. That one's really good too. Might need to get some emotes from her. Argentina is agreed to sign the Black Pact, yes? Well, it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith. To have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for what you makey. I need to get more. Of course, if you happen to know any other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. Yeah, it definitely needs them. It could even be yourself if you're so inclined. Now I'm sweaty and smelly. I'm gonna have to shower before bed. I'll be bathing in my own girl stank until the end of stream. Yummy. Though my time here is brave, I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropley. I am blessed to have these workshops be my first home in Twililal. Deltarune? Nice. Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at what you makey. I expect you'll want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. What became of Fontaine? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a potsworn. We'll leave when he is ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fontaine's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. Just stream a little before it gets too late, though. Hope you have a good rest of your stream and shower. Love ya. Love you too! Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. Well, you can pass the time however you like. I said, just you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need to rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. Go. I feel a little gobsmacked. Mr. Dumont's Andy. God, that's what I need. I need a bark emote. Oh man. That's gonna be one of the goals for the subathon. I like their glams. Welcome back, Matt. You've had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously awaiting on your return. Remind me of the third promise, Entourage. I've been all over the city looking for you. The Dawnguard servant summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside Sunbirch at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Wicklamat. Okay. I'm here. I'm here. I'm running, flute in hand, on my way, covered in peanut butter. Volukshunsa. Yeah, Volukshunsa. There's no reason I don't have Wachumiki Mickey already. I do not contest. Damn, her hips go crazy in this. Though, to be fair, her hips always go crazy. The Dawn Servant awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. I see. Full battle regalia. It is.
Forgive me these sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Baller fight? Solo fight? I love a solo fight. I'm literally built for these. I'm built different. Built stupid. I don't know what losing means, so therefore I can never lose. Smile. It's time.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wilter, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
I like this guy. The face is too good.
A spirited answer. Why not indeed?
Oh, the music!
Battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come, ready your arms. Show me the truth of the tales.
I'm getting chills, guys. I'm getting chills.
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember! Let's test the waters. They didn't even blink.
This is great.
Have you ever fought a viper?
Hello, Kisanuke.
Ha! Let's see how you handle this.
This looks sick.
The experiment did not lie. Very well then. Resolve and reason kingdom. All right.
Heard Lil said you wanted to do a workout stream.
Did you think you had my measure? Take this! Still holding up? We're far from finished.
No, 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 no. Yeah, I'm gonna kill the dog. This is animal abuse.
Stay alert!
God damn it. Another one. Fuck. The music makes this fight even cooler. Is your luck doing better, by the way? Don't want to be sending you squats if you're still broken. They're still pretty fucked up, but I can do squats. Honestly, distance walking is worse than squats are right now.
Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Oh fuck. That's fair. Recovery is ass sometimes. Well, it's also weird that they didn't give me all of the hair that I needed. Oh my god. The button spam! Fuck yeah. Okay. This fight is awesome.
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
He's scared to lose. That was a good fight. I liked that. I liked that a lot.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Stevien did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
I like this guy. He's charming. I'll do the squats after this cutscene. I'm enjoying this. I just growl in response. God damn it! Andy, what the fuck? You spent 15,000 on torturing me.
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here.
God damn it.
I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone
I'll
to
hydrate.
rush into danger.
No. So 10 squats, 10 curls, 10 overhead.
One with your adamant defense could shield Lamati from those who would do her harm. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamati? Whether he be as third promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
I like him. Speak my mind.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet.
She's getting there.
Lamati thinks she understands her many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking. This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one.
Yeah, I kind of figured that
much. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and been loved in turn.
He's so cool.
Guide Lamati as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I like this guy.
Knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
She's so charming.
Watch over her, champion. Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galof's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling till the day he dies. Even now, I only know 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Zoralja, your lance-wielding friend Justinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious, though. Did Papa want anything else of you? Just a sparring partner. Well, if that's all it was. I still haven't had one bite of Namika's cooked food thanks to Papa's nonsense. So I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I have otherwise asked everyone to meet us at the Farard Cabins. Come and join us after you had a moment to recover. Yeah, I don't even need a moment. I'm killing it. Alright. 10 squats, 10 curls, 10 overhead. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Dying. I feel old. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alright, we're good to go. What a day. Alright. So 70 curls, 70 overhead, 30 squat. I like this place. So yeah. Curso and Dumont. I did it. I'm good. I'm breathing, even if my tummy is rumbling a little bit. Hell yeah. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You all set to go? I'd left 8 hours here, prepared to travel in search of work, though I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fontaine. A word before you go. Oh? Mukivu, what are you doing here? I spent my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating grave offense, delaying the third promise's daughter. Please take up your axe and rend my flesh into Takumi. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then, I won't let it bother me. What is that all about? I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the city of gold, if I'm not mistaken. You feared? That's right. It's the final step of the rite of secession. You know anything about the subject? I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down into oral for 1,000 years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of this golden city do not return. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wakibu. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how, then, did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with the Yokoi. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first let us see Fontaine safely to the Moblin's KO. Fontaine. What a name. Meanwhile, in Kazamaoka,
finding a
willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilian sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
The horror music.
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakujaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawntrail may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
Damn.
But he's just a runt.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
They're like, what the fuck was that?
Your part in this is far from over.
Damn. We're back, and we brought with us a willing botswan. This is Fontaine, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Ishtam's Aesthetics in Little Da. Wonderful, impressive. You are the first to return. Third promise. And with an artisan from across the Sultanhood left, we welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Halpand will show you to the workpot. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaim Dawn Servant. Thank you, Fontaine. I'll be sure not to disappoint. This story has actually been surprisingly good. I've been enjoying it quite more than I had expected of it. It's kind of good. Kind of really good, actually. You have met the requirements for the Feat of Pots. Red Rock presents your keystone with joy, smiles, and well-wishing. Violet's mate. I'm so glad I switched to European servers because there's so much chill over there. My experiences with so much more chill over there than my experiences with North American servers. That's fair. Also, welcome in, Violet Fall. I don't know. I've been on Balmung for as long as I can remember. So I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna stay here. I barely know anyone anymore. But like occasionally I'll see someone and it's just like two people spotting each other with narrow eyes. It's like, I know you and I don't remember quite how. We probably RP'd it sometime. That makes 3. More pot-sworn candidates? Come, tell Red Rock your tales. We should get going. Get going so we can get the next keystone. Okay, to be fair, Balmung is an ERP server, and most of the North American ones are full of speedrunners and high-end raiders. Who's to say you can't be both? Or a silly safe for work story RPer. Because that's what I did the most of, I think. I was about tied with ERP. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Oh ho, you are doing well. I expected nothing less of Zoralja's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, Second Promise. We must have you apply that Charlie knowledge you so cherish and arm Tural with weapons of Magitech design. I'm so sick of playing on North American servers because I played healer and everyone rushed the boss while it was in a cutscene. You honestly felt. That's why whenever there's a new expansion, I try and do like content as a tank, and then I level Bard and typically Astrologian. And Summoner. I try and get 4 classes to max level all around the same time, and then it's just like, which one do I gear first? Your new role as Dawntrail's chief advisor, of course. And they blame me for their deaths because I should have done duty support if I wanted to watch cutscenes so I don't waste their time. I'm gonna be real, Crystal players are so much more chill. Like literally just everyone on Crystal is a good time. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I only wish to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tuliolal is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. That to me be true. But how long will it take Tuliolal to progress to this advanced state? How many years? Oh yeah, no. Everyone in Balmung also unhinged. Mateus even more so. Although Mateus has slowly become the serious RP server instead of just the only ERP server. AKA anyone doing the Eden raids will always say so, being like, I thought that was everyone who played this game. The collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very. Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole. I'm gonna be honest, I did not enjoy it. The Eden raids. I enjoyed the first, maybe second set of them. But Actually, the Shiva fight kind of went crazy hard. But the last one, the titty tree, is so mid. I doubt anyone in all the servers has said they wanted to fuck a Sin Eater. You'd be surprised. I know I've said it. That angel. Oof. There's something about it. Conquer other nations through force of arms. If you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed, yours won't be the first empire. I've had a few people in Sagittarius say, you know, dating Vothri wouldn't be that bad because you could grab his kneecaps and pretend they're titties. They have a point. That's all I'm gonna say. When he turns into innocence, it's, that's something. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Red Rock is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tuliolal, there were no pot packs for the pot sworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. No, seriously. Seriously. No, it was the same in Valmont. We did the same shit. It was great. God, I miss those days. Shadowbringers was so peak. Stormblood had the most peak raids though, I think. It was pretty great. The Alliance raids and the normal raids were both insanely good. I still have some assholes, but a lot of the people are chill. That's good to hear. Until the day Gulal Jaja arrived, the families of the Grab Snatch pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Most of the assholes are on Phantom or one of the other worlds. I stick to Belmung and Mateus for the most part. Occasionally hop over to Goblin. Whoop. Goblins aren't warlike people. Something, something, something. I missed it. Be at ease, we are here to trade words, not blows. The gold ore crafted by this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Gulul Jaja's words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot packs. Yes, reason and clever think changed Mobby's way of life. Everyone hates this dude. Well, no, he's at least better than the two-headed guy. This little schemer's gonna be a problem. The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. You'd rather look to the future and the next feat. We should get going on as well. But yeah, I just kind of got into this. I started streaming it today because I was like, man, I've been wanting to get back into this game. I've been enjoying it though. Violet Fall, I take it you're done with Dawntrail. What are your opinions on it? Bakul Jaja never did come back, did he? Do you have a moment, Third Promise? Rakarok could repay you for a hand helping with Kai. He brings the tale of the Golden City. Really? I'd love to hear it. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between, they live in golden happiness. A city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? Just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rakarok, where did you hear that particular tale? From our long-time Yokoi friends. They live up in the mountains. In York Pacha. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smiles behind. I like the Gavi talk. Joy smiles. Right. We should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden Mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Orc-Pacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up to the mountains. Let's find that first. I'm trying to like swap to something approaching Erinville's accent. I'm gonna speed through these side quests, I'm gonna be honest. I don't care enough about the side quests. Wait, there's another one. There's another blue. Another ether current to grab. Oh. I hunger. Danger streets, danger streets. Vendevox Twinkle Crafter. We're gonna smile very brightly as we try to speed through this. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, it's a lot of text, and I'm just trying to get her done. There we go. gonna skip a smile so brightly. Grab this because it's gonna be an extended, like, long ass quest. And then I'll come back later and do the whole line of them. But first things first, flying is always important to get in these games as soon as you can. That's just how it be in this fat fucking chungus of a world we live in. I did like the Apollyon fight, and the fight with the big dude went really hard. Okay, but what's that over there by Cliff's Edge? Are these cocoa? We're gonna have chocolate? God, I love the Bard AoE. I'll run another leveling roulette. Not even my daily, but just to get more levels on Bard, because I'm definitely gonna need them. There's like one more quest on I have to find. That's fine though. God, I love the way this place looks and sounds. It's really good. I'm at 11 hours, Jesus. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Third promise. I'm glad I caught you. Ready Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long, if you would please follow me. Smile so brightly. The ID scope. Okay. A tornado attack from Gallius III. And we have a Pictomancer. I like her glam, even if it is just a slut glam.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me.
Or should I'm too drunk to figure out how to use it? It's in the bottom.
The residue of lives unfulfilled.
Dude is just sitting there. I helped. I hit them with that tomato. Our Pictomancer does not know what he's doing.
ether. It will guide you. The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
Oh no, I'm pulling Marilyn Monroe. I'm talking to my party right now. One of our guys fell asleep. This is a bit rough, guys. Guys, this is rough. This is really rough. Alright, we got a tank. go. Free loot. Alright, I was just bitching about how they changed my astrologian in chat. We've got a very chatty party, and they're talking about their favorite tank classes, and I'm like, warrior all the way. And they're like, no, it's too easy, gunbreaker all the way. And I'm like, gunbreaker's the easy one. There's so much less conditional damage with this, and I feel like because of that, this class has lost a bit of its identity. Because it used to be really good if you were good, and really bad if you were bad. And they just kind of made it all a lot easier, and I'm just... I don't know. I feel like it's missing something. That's fine though. We're just gonna keep on keeping on with a little bit more story after this. Actually, Jesus, it's getting late.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far. You will persist in this folly no longer. main attraction! What a boorish audience you are!
They're losing it. My one is so cursed and I love it. Everything is so cursed this run. I'm shooting my little heart out here. Easy money. Alrighty, everyone. It is. I've been going for almost 12 hours. It is currently 1 a.m. I'm going to drop a raid on someone. Thank you all for stopping by, and I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. Let's find someone to raid real quick. Let me see. Here we go. Here we go. Here's someone to follow. Everyone, if you could drop a follow on this person who I'm raiding real quick, that would be awesome. And get your raid messages ready. Anyways, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your night, if I haven't said enough. And thank you again for stopping by, and for those of you new, thanks for following. And we will start the raid in approximately 10 seconds.